And we should be live. There we go. There we go. And we should be live. There we go. Wait, I can hear myself. Who forgot to pit? That will not be answered. Right, me actually doing the extra pit stop, that could lose us the race. If we're within 60 seconds, that is actually so sad. Think about it. Let's not think about it. That's how we get through this pain. We are back. So who spun? So what happened was Sasha. Morning, everyone. Morning. Morning. Anyone come in who's new on the YouTube, who's just woken up, welcome. Morning. 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 Oh, I'm thinking about getting a bacon and egg sandwich before I get in the car. That would be really nice. Should I do a stint first? I might do one stint first. I'll wait until I'm really hungry. And then I'll go make one. Actually, no, I don't think I've got any bread. Oh, no! We'll have to have a chill. I might not have any bread. It's already looking kind of dry. I mean, this surface where it's a drier line is still soaked. Like, it looks visibly... There's not puddles all over it, but this is wet AF. But because of this sim, there is very much grip. There is a lot of grip. I've had a couple hours sleep. A few hours. A few. Yeah, this is the ACC difference. You see that puddle? Doesn't matter. Dry tires doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Gone for 40 minutes and see if you gained a lot of time. What if I told you we are now a lap down again? Oh, Sasha needs to lose a lap ASAP. Holy shit. God, this sims. I actually cannot get over. I cannot get over how much this sim has frustrated me in the space of an hour. Well, not frustrated me, just baffled me. I think that's the best word. Because I'm not annoyed. I'm actually still loving this race. It's awesome. I'm not actually annoyed in any way. I'm just like, you know when you just like, how is this even a reality? That's what it is. How is this reality right now? Yep, the protein shake is out.
Things. But you know what's actually really crazy? Even when AC was on the top, like during the COVID, you know, when they even had Leclerc and Button, you know, and Rossi drive the game, they still haven't fixed these things, you know? That's actually crazy.
I remember driving against Jenson Button, and that was one of my claim to fame. I was like, I overtook Jenson Button.
Yeah.
When my friends were telling me what I do on stream, I was like, oh, I do sim racing. They're like, okay, what's that? Well, you have like a wheel and pedals. Like, oh, cool. I'm like, yeah, and I race against Jenson Button. Whoa! Oh my God, that's crazy. So you're racing against like all these F1 drivers. I'm like, yeah, all the time.
Man, I still have all my donation sounds are still Norris and Leclerc, you know, because I will cherish that forever.
Honzik, I think they realize they're still quicker than us, I think.
Such a meme race.
I've heard that so many times, Shardy, you won't believe.
But it's Cherry. Man, how many times F1 driver mentions your name, right?
Exactly.
Well, with that notification, many. Every single day. It's the baby rain icon now.
Yeah.
That's the time to put on slicks.
I would
icon.
quite happily.
Aiden.
I would quite happily take grippy curbs in Le Mans Ultimate in the wet, just grippy curbs, than the whole fundamental tire model being broken in every way, shape, or form. To drive through a fully wet Spa on slicks and be at most 4 seconds a lap slower is, in my opinion, on another universal level. You know, it's like Thanos versus like a mosquito in the comparison. Like it. Don't get me wrong, I hate mosquitoes. I don't want no mosquito in my house. Get that shit out. Don't get me wrong. But I also don't want Thanos with the fucking Infinity Gauntlet. I'd rather him not be in my house. You know what I mean? There's different levels here.
But it's also that it's not only the slicks, because wets are so fast. Like those slicks themselves are faster than what it actually would be IRL when it would be wet. Like if it is wet at Spa IRL, they're like doing 40s, 45s.
It's absolutely hilarious, but especially like with driving these cars, like in real life, a little bit, like you realize how this is such a bullshit. You know? Like,
Yeah.
What are you on about? You're telling me right now when there's spray coming off the tires and there's active puddles everywhere, you're telling me you can't drive on slicks? You can literally see the spray coming off the cars in front. It's insane.
Do you guys remember when ACC was trying to tell us they have a wet line, but it didn't?
Yeah.
But it does. That's
What
the
is
thing.
engine maps?
Like,
It's basically-
it exists.
Engine maps are basically different ways where the throttle is activated, so it could be like easier to drive in wet. You know, it's not as aggressive in certain areas and stuff like that. And the way the power's delivered. But the problem is in esports and ACC, you always want the most power possible. You don't want that shit. So you always have the most optimal engine map in 99% of the cases.
And I remember there was a time where people really liked me in a community, because I was like, they were like saying I'm ambassador of ACC, you know, between the community and the developers. And then there was one time when developers basically were fed up and they basically started hating on me, and they literally like were bullying me in a way. And then it became all my fault. Like when something was broken in a game, it was my fault, you know, and stuff. Like it was like, John, you're wanting to fix it.
I wonder how it's gonna look like whenever AC Evo starts be a proper thing, not only for some random daily racing with random cards in public lobbies, but maybe start hosting some bigger events when the content is there and the game is running. I wonder what are gonna be the shortcomings of that game and what the gaslighting from the devs is gonna be then about that game.
Yeah.
Because
We never said this would be an esports game.
Yeah, like I wonder if we will have in like AC Evo like a pit stops and stuff, like a normal race with pit stop and such.
I don't know, but
Like-
if there's something wrong, it's your fault.
Was it origin of Jar Jar a meme? It kind of was, yeah. Like because there was like one time when in history of ACC, right, there was like a lot of different eras, but there was one era where for some reason when there was like I had such a strong voice in the community that basically when there was something broken in the game, it became my fault, you know, not developers' fault or anything like that, my fault.
Did you
No,
recommend
but the
it?
original
If
Jar
you
Jar
go
meme
from-
is just George being trashing me.
If you've got on a budget, get
I'm
like
very
a
curious,
Moser
because,
R5
like, obviously
bundle
when
or
I see
something.
all the mistakes in ACC, like I said, like the game is great, I love it, but when I see all the things that should have been, especially in this race, it's very noticeable because we are now playing the LMU which is obviously not perfect as well, but you can see these things, right? And the thing is with ACC, we have been begging for years, right? It's not like it happened last year or something like that.
It's not like suddenly
literally
LMU came up with this and it's
years,
like,
you know?
oh wow, it could have been done like that. Why nobody
Yeah.
thought of that? It's like, no,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
thought
yeah.
of that 5 years
Yeah.
ago. We told them 5 years ago.
Literally like years and years and years, you know?
Is
So I'm actually really
Thrustmaster
curious,
any
as
good?
Matteo was saying, how it's gonna be with AC Evo, because like I have no idea like what the
I've-
AC Evo, like it seems like it's gonna be another tire pressure simulator, which
not
in my
too
opinion
bad,
I really
but I
don't
don't know
understand
many
why they
I
are
remember
going that
when
way.
they were already showing the game, they were talking about all the dynamic track and like how the track is divided on those like tiles that individually count every single car that drives up the particular line and particular things. It's gonna be fully dynamic. Like the intent for the tech in the game is there to technically support vast types of racing, and it could technically support really good endurance racing. So at some
what's-
point there could be some stuff that could be sort of on at least on ACC level, but in AC level, if the content is there.
That's what I was saying. I was
And I
saying
wonder how
originally.
it
I was
is
saying
like-
originally with AC Evo that if they would copy paste ACC to AC Evo, at least like in this state, I wouldn't mind, you know. At least we could play like another game with the same things. But seems like there's like a lot of things not working and such. Because I remember before they even released the early access, they said they will have a proper, most realistic rain ever in the game with the white lines and everything. Like the car will drive through the puddle and
Yeah.
it will make effect on the game and everything. But it's still not in the game because I
We've
don't know
never seen any of that.
if you've driven
The
if
rain
you've
is the
driven
most
AC Evo.
basic rain ever.
Yeah, if you've driven AC Evo, there's no wet lines, there's nothing. It's literally the rain is scripted as fuck. At least
The
not
rain.
visibly.
I remember it was like it was an Imola, and it was like the hill, and the rain runs down the hill at Imola and
Yes.
gathers into little
Yes.
pockets, and there's an active like. Yeah, there's active rain pockets and puddles on the track
Yeah.
that are dynamic and all this stuff. Who gives a shit if you can just drive through it on slick tires? Like, it doesn't mean anything. I don't give a shit how the rain forms on the track. If I can drive through it on slicks, it doesn't matter.
I'm starting to not trust these things the developers are saying anymore, especially probably because of the PMR. I started seeing like this PR is a little too much, you know.
Well, it's like that in every industry.
I actually agree exactly what you're saying there. Like, because when I first got into sim racing, right, and if one of the things that when I started getting into ACC, I'd watch Aris do these streams where he's going into detail,
Yeah.
like setting up the car, and he's like, every damper click is a massive monumental change to the car. He's like talking about the physics and stuff. And I guess in theory and stuff, yes, what he was saying was
But
probably
it's
correct.
also
But-
back in the day, back in the day, the way ACC worked, it was a lot more like viable. Whatever he was saying, it started breaking
But-
down more and more and more. Every single
But when you
act was
you actually went, and because I did it a little bit and was like trying all these active settings, but when you when you actually did it and when you actually play around with the setup on ACC, it becomes clear very quickly that changes just ruin the car instantly. And like that it is very scripted, even on the old patches, what is quicker and what isn't. Like it's always been soft suspension for the most part. Not super soft. I remember in the old patches, you did have some stiff suspension-ish. And when I say stiff, I mean a couple clicks, you know. Jesus. But it's always been like that, and like, you know, you're always thrown. If you're looking for pace, you're always thrown in sort of one direction, and the things that he was saying just weren't. It wasn't. It became very clear to me that, like, yes, it might be what they're trying to simulate, but this isn't actually happening here.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Like, absolutely
And that's
agree.
where, like, I guess these esports setups come from and stuff. But
You're
I
thinking, by the
agree
way-
with what you're saying. Like, no matter what a dev says about how they're simulating this or simulating that, or they want this to happen, at the end of the day, like, when you're actually there driving it, like, it's like what I've just said then, like, you know, simulate all these puddles formulations and have all these weather variations and simulate X, Y, and Z. If I'm driving through the rain on slick tires, you've lost me.
Yeah, exactly. Like literally, like I feel like it
But
sounds like
at
it's
least
like a
with Aris-
salt, you know.
At least with Ariton, I guess it's coming back to that point that we said he has still a lot of like respect because of what he did, and like he was at the end of the day involved in creating all of this. But whenever you were watching him, you could feel that he truly believed all of that was he was saying, and to a certain degree it was true because like he truly believed that he created something with intent, that it should work like that, and he wanted it to work like that. So it's not like he was fully bullshitting him. Like the intent was there. It's sort of the end result being wrong wasn't really that. Like he was just bullshitting you for the sake of bullshitting you. Like it just sort of in the pasta code ended up not fully working out as it should. But the intent was there and the passion was there, and you could see that passion from him. That he truly
This guy
wanted
here.
to be the best thing.
How does he have slicks on
Like he
rain?
truly cared.
Takeda,
It's
welcome
it's difficult to get
ACC.
it right. Physics, right? You know, physics is complicated as fuck. So
it's just the only way I can explain it.
I still respect him for all the work he put in this.
Welcome to ACC. It is just
As goofy as it may
Fuck
drive.
this game, man. It's just so stupid.
Just wet weather is terrible in this sim. Yeah, at one point in this race, we were 12 seconds behind the leader. Unfortunately, we had to do a brake change, which they haven't had to do yet.
But I think we are gonna save a pit stop here in the end, Aiden, right? Because we're just gonna go through that rain.
And then rain is
Save a pit stop
bullshit.
with,
We're gonna save a pit stop on ourselves.
yeah, ourselves, yeah, ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not bidding P1.
Having said that, Kunos doing still 25, so just so you know.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
just
wanna
fucked. Like
say-
the track didn't dry quick enough.
I just want to say with the iRacing, like obviously we are not hating, but we are just saying what could have been a little better, what could have been improved.
No, we're a lap
with
down.
the games,
We're a
and
lap
what
down.
could be better with some of the games, like the things that were community saying and such.
Due
But
to-
mate, we can probably have a very
Due to picking wet tires on a wet track, we have literally got to the point where we are a lap down because it was actively raining, medium rain, and we went to dry tires in the last stint. And it was such a bad call that we have lost literally a lap because the slick tires were faster in the rain by so much in the previous stint. It was unbelievable.
Brakes and stuff. But if they just introduce those quality of life things that we know that
drive
are
with
easy.
3 other people,
like
yes.
don't even go for those hard, difficult things, but just tweak
Why do you have to do a
the
brake
range
change?
within it that it's.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to those boys. I probably won't be able to answer too many questions, but yeah, we have to do a brake change because otherwise the brakes die. You know, I mean, it's just simple, right? Why else would we want to change the brakes? But unfortunately, the Mercedes, a different car that they're in, apparently that doesn't use the brakes as much, so they don't need to. In real life, you have to. Everyone has to do a mandatory brake change, but apparently, at least in this sim, you don't. And the leaders are in a car where they don't need to change the brakes, and that saves them 45 seconds. So that's a shame.
a year ago. Someone was saying that there's gonna be another update, and it's supposed to be in work with LFM, and it's supposed to be like fixing these quality of lives, like little things, not like physics, but fixing like a little things. But it never happened as well. It got abandoned as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm fully allowed to talk about
It's
it.
crazy, man. It's so great.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm fully allowed to talk about it, but yeah, there was lots and lots and lots of talk about ACC was going to have like, you know, one final update before it was all over, and there was going to be new content. We're going to get the Corvette. That was a big thing.
Because I guess it was sort of like there were those people in between that sort of were like either a community manager or sort of positions around that sort of are the I don't know what's the word, but you know, a person in between that could do the talks for one party and another, and then maybe some information from people like that could get out there that the talks are happening, but the talks never fully go to the stage where like the actual
Next sim,
like,
probably, I'll be.
decision-making part on Kunos actually approves any of it. So it's all like rumors that hey, there's talks of doing that, talks of doing this, because obviously there were many people who wanted to do that, but it just never probably got into the serious enough stage for Kunos to actually be considering that. Yet there were rumors because there were enough people involved already at the community level to sort of get it going to a certain degree, yet the word spread around.
Yeah.
You can't really blame Kunos for that, because in my opinion, that probably never fully got to the people who will actually make the decisions.
Yeah. You know what actually worries me a little bit with AC Evo, like just talking about like a little bit with AC Evo, that they got Stefano, like who was working on AC1, ACC and Netcar and so on, right, since the beginning of the Kunos, right? And he joined the studio, like he left the studio like, I don't know, 3 years ago. He left the studio, right, to do his own thing. He joined AC Evo development again, and then he lasted like 4 months, and then he left again, the project.
He left again?
Yeah, he left again. It was like a big thing. There was like an article everywhere that he rejoined to work on AC Evo, right? And it was like a big thing because Stefano obviously is like, but he lasted 4 months. He lasted 4 months or 5 months.
From what I understand, it was basically like they had all the roadmap and stuff, and it was all ready, and then like the base engine was kind of good, but like it was sort of good on paper, and then whenever that first beta came out, like people started testing, and there were those memory leaks, and it sort of the more people drove that and tested in various scenarios, it sort of seemed like it actually wasn't as optimized as they promised, even though in certain single...
I see 1 like. Let's have a look. How many likes have we got? Let's have a look. I'll be the judge of how many likes there have been. There's 47. You need to refresh. Click the like button if you're on YouTube. Click it. We're on 47 right now. Exactly 47. Have I ever been to Mondello Park in Ireland? Nah, I haven't. Now we're on 59. Holy shit. Maybe we can get to 100. Can it happen? 100 likes. 86! 86 likes! Jesus! It exploded instantly. Also 500 laps, boys. 94 likes! 94! Oh my lord. When we get to 6, 7, we passed that ages ago. 103 likes! Unbelievable. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you.
Like, I heard from a person who was in some meeting with like AC Evo devs that it's horrible. Like that's what I heard. Like it was like horrible,
Time to
horrible
P1
thing.
too much.
But I hope it's not true.
It literally lost the full lap.
That's how it looks from the outside. It sort of has to be, because I don't see why they're like, if they had the roadmap that they had, like it didn't look that unrealistic considering what the game was on the first release, right?
Mate,
and what the
actually,
game
that
was,
roadmap is crazy. How crazy it fall apart.
It wasn't even that like it didn't look that unpolished.
Yeah. It's actually crazy that the roadmap, like how massively it fall apart.
Time to P3. I think we've got a lap on them.
Yeah, we have a lap in them. And potentially a pit stop.
Oh. Yo, Bid Bottoms! The legend is here!
I'm curious. I'm very curious what will...
How you doing,
It's the best thing about sim racing, you never know what the future will bring.
I'm ready
I
to
never
get
thought I
in
would be
this
playing
car.
a month Ultimate, you know?
I just
At this time, I already thought I would be playing AC Evo, you know?
I hope that the setbacks in the development of AC Evo didn't make them
Gap to P1
basically
too much.
cancel some things that they wanted to do in that game.
Oh, turn.
Oh my god.
Because it probably
But
could
we're
be
going to keep
that,
at it.
like,
Who knows what's going to happen?
it
keep
could be
at
that it's still
Do
gonna
not
be
stop pushing.
like in the end the vision that they had. It's just that it take them a lot more time than we thought. But
Yeah, I've drove
maybe
Daytona on
in
over Sims
5
before.
years we're gonna generally have like exciting project that
Yeah, for
is
sure.
a good thing. But it could be that it's gonna be sort of an undercooked thing because of all the setbacks and people that got involved in the project and then maybe saw how big of a mess that is and sort of lost
why I really worry about
will
this.
of
Yeah.
making it such a great thing that they initially wanted, and they could cancel some plans to just get it out faster.
Yeah, that's why I worry
Because
about
they
this.
just have to have the project out.
Yeah, that's why I worry about it.
That's
That I
how it
really
feels,
worry
yeah.
that I really worry about the ACMO if it's gonna be like we are already almost in 0.8 version, right? So like you're closing basically on release.
Yeah.
And I really worry if the game will be bad, that it might like kill Kunos basically in a way, you know? Which is obviously their own fault, right? Let's just be honest. But also like unfortunately it would be bad.
Are you guys still for these things being fixed? Oh no, there'll never be a fix in ACC, Freddy.
This is not
There's-
gonna be sim racing related.
There's not been a patch for 2 years, and there'll never be a new patch. They've announced that. Never new content, never new patch. We're just doing it for a laugh, you know? We're just jumping on here for some fun. But no, this game's, you know, it's never going to get changed, you know?
A little good.
Yeah, this could potentially be our last race on ACC ever, you know? Maybe we'll go back to some ones in the future. Nostalgia. Like, this race has been really fun. I love this race. It's been really fun. But the issues are there, the glaring issues.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
It is like
to
a
UKOG.
bad X. Well, not a bad X, but it's an X, and you just remember as you come back to it why you left, and that's what this experience has been. But it's been fun, memorable, nostalgia with the boys.
That was even
Yeah,
better.
and that before that. But
Yo, Gaming Wenger, thank you
Anyway,
for the 5 months.
both of the
Thank you.
games capture the way the car behaves
Alva's doing good, thank you,
beautifully.
thank
Yeah,
They
yeah,
have
yeah.
shortcomings, but the
Won't we
natural
all?
feeling that you get
So,
from it and
perfectly
how
as well.
makes you feel as if you
come
were
back.
driving actual car, that is remarkable. So
Why
that
do they not want it
makes
to be
you
fixed? Ask Kunos.
know that people who are involved in the project also know how car behaves. So
yeah,
and they basically have sort of a baseline of like knowing how stuff could be already done because they did it once.
Yeah,
And it
yeah.
feels as if like some of the like ACC in current state and AC Evo in its beta state doesn't drive anything like it. But it's being created by the same people, and I'm thinking like you have all that knowledge how it should be done, but like you're almost, but you're still going somehow against what you know and keep on like going the wrong direction, sort of.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. And I
You know,
see it
that's
in,
my chat
I'm
is
using
saying
it
that because
as
Stefano
as
and
an
Aris are
example,
not
but I
there,
see
you
it
know?
in, like car industry as well, where there are just some cars that we just know as a cars. They were just good, and the new generation of that car comes out, and I know that, yeah, marketing this, marketing that, regulations, fuel consumption, blah 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 blah, right? But then there are some stuff that like, they just worked. Why the fuck did you change that?
But as my chat is saying, like it used to be smaller studio, and it was like Ares and Stefano, you know, working on stuff and such, and now it's like who knows even who's developing it, right? Like
Yeah.
basically, like I have personally no idea like who's working on what, you know. But I mean, you know what I'm most disappointed in? I know that Nils, like who is like very respected sim racer, is working on AC Evo, and I'm like, there's no way he would ship something like this. Like I don't believe it.
Let's be honest,
Yeah,
nobody
that's
would
crazy.
have left
Curious.
if there was
I'm also
still
curious what
money
will
to be
happen
done
with, like,
making
iRacing.
setups. What,
Because iRacing is
ACC?
supposed to have like some massive graphic.
I'll absolutely
something. I know it's
100%
so
We were
say
talking
that
about
that
this,
isn't the
like,
case.
already
At least
on
with
the
most of the
last Jimmy's
esports.
race.
Some people potentially, I
There
don't
were
know,
already
potentially,
articles
but
of some even
for the
bigger
esports,
pictures.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
People wanted to go to a new sim because they were tired of the bullshit from ACC. I kept to it for a long time
Yeah,
because
and
I
absolutely,
really
yeah.
enjoyed it and I was invested in it, right? I loved ACC and I really, really liked ACC and I pushed it really far. But no, the reason why a lot of the esporters left early on is because there's so many issues with this sim that we're witnessing it right now, you know what I mean? They just wanted something different, something fresh. Even if there is an inferior sim that comes out or something that isn't as good, it's always nice to try something different. People want a breath of fresh air, right? Even if it's not as good, just having something different is a thing that people really, really like. You know, just not doing the same thing, you know? I might love chocolate cake. Chocolate cake's great, but every now and then I'm gonna try something else, and it's nice and refreshing for your palate, right? And that's the main reason. I would say that's an unfair statement to say that people have left just because of setup shops or something. I think that's, I wouldn't even put that even slightly on a scale of what most of the people left for. Because I don't think the setup shops have any influence on anyone, right? What influence do they have on the average person to choose what sim they're going to be on? That doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you from first-hand experience from many people that are part of that create the setups, so that is absolutely not the case. I can understand the reasoning there, but that is not a reason for people to leave. I'm telling you 100% hand on heart. And this is coming from someone who stayed on ACC for so long. So... You also don't have a Patreon? The only people I can think of is maybe like a couple people in the whole community. And I'm talking like in all the thousands of sim racers that play both games or every sim, one or two people is all I can think of that maybe have done that, potentially. You can't, there's no way you can justify a whole community of sim racers in the actions of maybe one or two people. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's so illogical in my opinion. That. Is the track dry now? Dry enough where the slicks are now working again. Well, I would have loved if ACC kept getting patches and kept getting content. I would absolutely love it. I would have loved it. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. ACC in its prime or LMU right now, what would you pick? In terms of an actual simulator, even ACC in its prime, LMU beats it. It does. It is a superior sim right now in its state compared to anything ACC has been. The only thing LMU doesn't have is Nordschleife and more tracks. And also just the championships. Like the, like the SRO and stuff like that. If LMU got that, it would be even, because ACC was around in a very good time in sim racing, where there was lots of money in esports, there was lots of competitions, there was lots of hype around esports and stuff. So ACC was helped by things that were exterior to the game itself. Massively. You had like Charles Leclerc and Jenson Button playing it. You know what I mean? Exterior to ACC, you have so many things. Now, don't get me wrong, I think in terms of sim racing, I haven't had the enjoyment I've had from ACC on LMU yet because of those things. But the potential, if you're talking just objectively about the level that the simulator's at, Le Mans Ultimate right now is at a higher level than ACC has ever been, in my opinion. In most of the physics department, the wet weather department, and this is with a game with so many bugs. LMU has so many bugs right now, but even to the state of just weird shit like that, I would still argue that LMU is in a better place than a lot of the things in ACC. As my game is about to crash.
FF crashed as well.
Oh wait, is someone's dying? Is the game dead?
Server dead.
I'm getting the FFB thing. Like,
Oh,
not.
Everyone's crashed. Everyone is crashed.
Are you holding the brake? Are you holding the brake? Are you holding the brake?
Brake. Yeah, brake. Whatever you do, brake right now.
I'm holding. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I'm just talking about I was talking on my stream about the bugs of Le Mans Ultimate and ACC and how I take Le Mans Ultimate, even with the bugs, over ACC's bugs. Immediately the game crashes!
Guys, there's Aiden on my screen, and his tires are 2 meters above him.
Oh my god, everyone's crashing into walls.
Yeah, for me the game is broke. Oh my god. Look at this.
I think my emergency stop anyway, because I can reach it this time.
Aiden, this is hilarious on my screen. Your car is on the start finish line, and your tires are 2 meters above you.
Oh my god.
Oh, it feels like it.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I'm looking at a giant red stop, sign. There's a stop sign on my screen.
Oh my god, did somebody roll over? Is it possible?
What the fuck? We were flying!
Guys,
we're in the trees!
Aiden, do you think this is somebody roll over, right?
Maybe P1?
Somebody rolled over, or their car went out of bounds somewhere, or something.
Wait,
yeah.
let me look at the replay.
Oh, we're back.
Driving.
If you can drive.
We'll be back. Somebody could drive too for 30 minutes.
Oh, poor soul.
I'm gonna see if I can find someone who's out of bounds.
Somebody got track limits. What is a car?
Oh, the track is damp, but visibly completely dry. It's like visibly optimal.
Oh, the track will be like weird now.
Yeah.
So imagine the game freezes and you get track limits. That's so funny.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like the track looks as if.
Look how many cars there are in the pits. There's like 7 cars in the pits.
I'm trying to see.
The track, Maciej, the track resets when this happens.
Yeah,
like when the server freezes, the track resets. It used to be on a Nordschleife. The track went from optimal to green.
Yeah.
So we have a good tire strategy. We have a good tire strategy right now.
No one flips. I just want to point that out.
There's a lot of broken cars, by the way. Lots of broken cars. Well, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason why we stopped playing ACC. There's so many dead cars. Oh my god, there's a car in the... There's a car stopped in the first corner.
P1 is pitting. P1
is pitting.
Yeah, there's a car broken in the first corner. There's a limping Lambo going to... There's completely broken Lambo and going to the bus stop, Aiden.
Oh yeah, I see him.
I'm nowhere near. It's fine.
And there's a car parked in the middle of Lasaurus. This is hilarious, man. I shared a picture on Discord, guys, how the game looked for me. It's like literally Aiden was saving the tires properly. Dude, look at it. There's half a field in the pit. Oh, it's because of the rain. But
no, I think a lot of it is
everyone's
people,
boxing because the track's like dry, but it's not. The track is still wet.
Yeah.
That's the racing.
Yeah, the track is back to normal. Did somebody roll?
No one rolled. No one rolled.
By the way, yeah, but this thing with the servers, George, did start with the Nordschleife, by the way.
Oh yeah.
When the Nordschleife released, this is what, like, a lot of things, like the blue flags and stuff like that in the quali, right? It got broken with the Nord. They just dropped the Nordschleife update and they were like, bye.
Yeah, here's the Nordschleife update. Now, flipping breaks the servers and
you're welcome.
We've got blue flags don't work anymore and... Everyone's on an invalid lap in quali now, no matter what, and...
Yeah. It's funny how they drop it, they were like, good luck guys, bye.
I was talking, I can't believe I was talking about
We are actually in a super good strategy, because Aiden will pit, like, P1 will grain their tires now, but Aiden will have way better tires.
I don't think it matters anymore, considering the pace on that stint.
I just cannot believe I was talking exactly about this as it happened.
Yeah?
Like, exactly about what I said. Even with the state LMU's in with its bugs, I'll take it over the weird shit that happens in ACC and all the weird bugs that we've still got now. And then that happened. Like, instantly.
That's actually...
What the fuck? There were tire marks in the air.
That's actually the reason why I'm not playing Automobilista.
Lap 500?
That's actually why I'm not playing Automobilista. Is a lot of people ask why I don't like Automobilista. Is because I mean I like it. I play it with like for fun, but the game is literally because it's based on Project Cars 2. Like it's copy paste Project Cars 2 everything with just better physics, which is obviously like the most important. But all the bugs that I hated in Project Cars 2 and all annoying things that are in Project Cars 2, and that's why we stopped playing Project Cars 2, are in Automobilista 2. Literally exactly the same. So I was like, I played Automobilista for like 2 weeks because it had like a really good update like 2 years ago, and I literally lasted 2 weeks and I had to stop because I was like, I cannot do this anymore. Like,
Well,
because
guess
it was like
what?
10 years ago.
Project Cars 2 people made a new game.
True. What happened on the 500, George?
So an Aston Martin stops on the Kemmel Straight.
Yeah, I saw the
Stops.
pink one, right? Yeah.
And then a McLaren whacks him, and he flips over. Yeah, and he
Oh, so that
flips
crashed
over into the
again.
wall.
That crashed again.
And then he respawns to the pit, and
It's the car 36, right?
everything's fine though. There's no. This isn't what broke it.
No. It's
No,
And then
but
it break-
if the
10
top of the
seconds
car
after.
or something goes out of bounds, the game doesn't know how to handle it, so it just stops.
Well,
Yeah.
he went back to the pits, and then 10
Yeah, but it
seconds
takes,
later.
no. Yeah. It's like that, George. That's literally like that, George. It literally, since Nordschleife update, this feature is happening. Literally,
I
like,
thought it was instantaneous though. When
no. It can literally take 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, his
even
tires
longer.
are gone. He's lost his tires in the
Oh,
pits.
Fire car 36.
Look, he's like levitating.
Great. Well, at least we'll have an update in the future to fix this, right? I can't even fight for the 6 in a replay. What the hell?
In the replay, it'll look smooth, if I remember right.
I can't find him in a replay anymore.
Technically, your
Interesting.
replay could be like not recording.
So go to
That-
lap 500, and it was a McLaren.
What car is it? Is it 36? The Aston?
What the fuck?
30.
Oh, 30. Shit. Okay, that might be the reason I can't find him.
For them, it was lap 497.
Yeah. So I remember he left the pits and he stopped the car because I was watching it on the minimap. You know.
You're right,
So he
Jordy.
stops.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Got another 4
What
hours.
did the McLaren do? Look at the McLaren. What is he looking? What is he fucking looking? There's a guy with a massive yellow flag right next to that Aston, man.
Thank you. Love you.
George, you know what's hilarious? There's a Marshall with a yellow flag right in front of the McLaren. Oh yeah, this is what crashed the game, guys.
See, this. Imagine if that was a thing in Le Mans Ultimate. If someone flipped the car and the game froze. Every lobby, every single Monza daily, if the cars flip and it froze everything, it'd be over. The game would be
know what?
unplayable. It'd be unplayable.
George, you know what's hilarious? How he barely touched him and he just flips the car.
I know, it like slowly flipped it in a horrible way.
And he has no tires. Yeah, he has no tires.
It
So
sucks.
this is basically the feature bug. Where are his tires though? Where are they? Oh, and then no.
Hey, through all that, we're now on the lead lap. Let's go.
Can you tell me one thing? How this feature started with Nordschleife? Like what the hell did they do that it happens since Nordschleife?
I couldn't tell you, Jody, if I
Make
tried.
game bigger.
We were flipping cars on Mount Panorama for 7 years or 6 years, and this never happened before, you know?
I know it happened once to
Back
an
in my
e-sport
day, I
event.
was flipping cars and didn't do anything.
Do you remember Aiden? Dude, it's my favorite clip of Aiden screaming in and the face camera going like an earthquake, you know? It's just hilarious.
But
That was
it
the
happened
breakthrough.
once in an event with it was Dennis. He's apparently at Bathurst, everything froze in an e-sport event because someone flipped, and this is like early days. So it has been a thing for a while. Is this guy's gonna push us out of the way? It has been a thing for quite a. Nice.
Unbelievable.
Nice. Wow. Nice
Fucking
one.
unbelievable.
By the way, he's got an indicator on, so He was indicating to you, Aiden.
Oh, my game just...
Stay.
What the fuck is going on with my game?
Nice job there. Nice job there from friendly.
Oh dear, we have a drift car now.
I have to prepare it for sure. What the fuck? Literally punches you on the braking, and then he just kills you on the exit.
Wait, you're not like using game
Oh,
chat,
you
are
lost
you?
it. Yeah, you lost it. Yeah.
Wait, what it's got as a penalty?
Yeah. Hospital.
I know, I got this voice.
Otherwise, I'd have called him some quite bad names in chat, but yeah.
Just pushes it out of the way and then gives us no room on the exit on wet curves. Like, what is blood smoking? Wait, how bad is the damage?
Well, just look at that corner.
Looks okay, man. The car for me looks completely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But definitely
The handling is not.
It looks
Yeah,
It's like the rear wing
flawless.
isn't there.
It looks
because the car-
literally as if there's not a spot on it. It was out the factory.
These restart.
Oh my
because
God.
of the server froze. Because the
Right, someone guess how much damage we got.
1 minute.
35.
42 seconds of damage. So our next stop is 1 minute 12.
Oh my god.
But we
Thank you, Sim Racing. Look how loose we are. Oh!
Still could be worse.
That's on you guys. You turned into him. Yeah, we definitely turned into him after he pushed us off the road onto wet curbs. You know, that was definitely
The outside of the fucking track. Fuck you mean turning into him?
That was all your fault, Aiden. You should have after he pushed you onto the wet curb, after literally pushing you in the rear off track, you should have just controlled the car better. You know.
Yeah.
That was
How'd
all
I
your
bomb you
fault.
in though, name you little cunt?
Yeah.
I can say it's my fault. Unreal.
No, like Aiden literally got pushed off the line into the wet, you know, and onto the wet curb. And
That's like someone shooting you in the face with a shotgun and then being like, "Oh man, you just got blood on my top." Come on, man.
you walked into my shot, you know.
Eye contact was completely unnecessary.
I mean, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hey, no steering, it works. Yo, Storm. Much longer on his turn because like we obviously try to make it like with no extra pit stop, right?
I think you need to
Yeah,
go
so
another.
box next lap.
No, you need to go another 5 minutes. You need to do
Eh?
another 2 laps.
Because we keep doing 65 until the end, right? So we don't do extra pit.
Yeah, we need to do
Yeah,
105. So to do that, we need another lap or 2. I don't know what your SID timer is, but
Oh, I've got plenty. I've got 8 minutes on the
Right.
timer.
The Aiden car looks great to drive, by the way. Look.
yeah, do 2 more laps.
This
then
last
pit,
hour.
and see what happens.
Mate, this last
Honestly,
hour has
I've-
been absolutely biblical man, with the strategy and everything.
I just don't want to drive this game anymore. I really don't want to drive this anymore.
This 24, right? I've loved it. It's been amazing. But I think we can all agree, like, yeah, there's a reason we've stopped playing ACC. Like, it's just every lap cements it even more.
No, it's amazing race. Let's be honest. It's amazing
Yeah,
race.
the race is amazing. It's been great.
Yeah.
I've loved every
my life.
second of it. But
We don't even know what secrets
But-
LMU bugs are hiding for endurance, you know? Like,
Oh, look at the top speed. Look at the top speed, boys.
look at this. You're
We're
flying.
20
mate.
Ks down.
aren't we
You
gonna
are
lose P2 as
flying.
well? I think we're gonna lose P2 as well. Oh, we are 2 laps ahead. Oh, Storm like
Yeah, we're fine.
3 laps ago.
Like, we had so much margin. That's why I said just fuck it. Do something random with the tyres, right? So, so much margin.
We did manage the LMU 24 that they did last year. We did do the full 24. You know, it was scuffed, but it worked. It was just crazy laggy for like 12 hours. And then I think once so many people disconnected and couldn't be asked anymore, it calmed down.
Yeah.
And the FFB bugs were really bad.
Yeah.
That was horrible. That actually made the hypercar scary to drive because you just lose FFB halfway through a corner.
Yeah. It's like in practice where someone leaves or rejoins and your force feedback just vanishes briefly. Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, why are the puddles still like what? I haven't been focusing.
Oh my god, man.
Right, who's
Yeah,
getting
that
in
was
next?
the
Charlie
963
and me or
race.
you?
Yeah.
I feel like whatever happened to us is really hilarious, but I think what happened to Sasha is even more hilarious in terms of like ATC, you know.
Charlie and me or you? Who's getting in?
Whoever wants, I don't mind. Like I don't care.
Rock, paper, scissors?
If you want to drive, just drive.
Rock, paper, scissors.
For me, it's easier if you want to drive. It's for me, it's easier.
Right, well, rock,
Because
paper, scissors.
because
now.
my girlfriend is still sleeping, you know.
Alright, I'll do it. Alright, wait, you're in this lap, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, I'm going to the bathroom.
I can do the stint after, you know.
Okay.
Because like my girlfriend is still sleeping, so I can't be too
one sec.
loud. I'm being nice person, respectful. What a mega race though! Like yesterday, the first 12 hours were hilariously amazing. This morning, the whole shit went up. But Aiden's doing amazing. I must say, I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised that Aiden in the last hour haven't like pressed his game or something, you know, like literally.
Mentally, I checked out about 30 minutes ago. My brain's already sleeping, so...
Man, you're a warrior. You're a warrior, man.
We should have gone slicks 2 hours ago. Should have trusted my gut, but what a fucking day, man.
It doesn't matter really, man. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's a shame, of course, but yeah. Guys, by the way, we were like the leader. What happened to leader earlier in the race? Like, or earlier, like a few hours ago. The leader spun. And they spun in a way, they spun off track and then rejoined and spun again. And somehow it was happening in like a sector, mini sector. And the game didn't count their lap. So the leader lost the lap and we were like 20 seconds behind them. Then something happened to us, so we lost even more time. And then basically it started raining and we put on wets. And that was a bad decision. Because in the wet, the slicks were better. I know it makes no sense, but yeah. And the leader was on the slicks. And since then, we have been on a wrong tire cycle. And we lost like a lap and a half. And then the game frozen for everyone, like 5 laps ago. And then Aiden got pushed off the track and crashed like 3 laps ago. But we are just trying to make it into the pit so we can repair the car.
I feel like that is such a common thing. Like, how many people have said, who've played an ACC endurance, I put wet tires on when it was wet and it was the wrong call.
Yeah. Didn't that also changed with some update, George? Because I remember the slicks were unusable in rain for like in certain time of ACC. And
yeah,
then
Mache was saying it sort of went back and forward a lot, but the state they're in now is absolutely by light years the worst it's ever been.
By much.
Yeah. Because now also the game is telling you like, I think it's time for wet tires, right? Or I think it's time for slicks. Completely wrong, right?
UKOG, could you do an ACC community race sometime? I mean, I need a detox from this game. Like,
the Friday was great though. Like, I really enjoyed the Friday.
Yeah, that was a good laugh, to be fair.
Next one, time for Project Motor Racing.
Give it a bit of time. There's a potential in the very far future.
No, George, you need to. The next update of the next new update, ACC, we are doing community race.
Alright.
Aiden, by the way, fucking GG, mate. You absolutely tanked that stint.
Yeah, good stuff. You drove
like,
well.
Many of us, I think many of us would Alt F4. Many of us would Alt F4.
We are all proud.
Yeah, my brain is suicide. My brain is suicide. Thanks all. That was really inspiring. That's then I feel ready to just fucking take the world on.
Ready for Rensport.
Yeah.
Why are we not going? Oh yeah, the damage.
Yeah, George, did you ate all your Oreos and?
Oh yes, ages ago.
50 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, my body is shutting down. I think I need to go.
Yeah, no worries,
Yeah,
man. You go.
just go, man. Just like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna see the result tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries.
Tomorrow? Wait, you're
Tomorrow.
gonna sleep until Monday?
Oh wait, no, like today, not later. Tomorrow is basically whenever you wake up. That's what tomorrow is.
Was the gap 2P1? Like 1
Yeah,
lap?
we
2
saw the
laps? Something
American
like
track
that.
reveal. We saw it live.
But I'm
Exciting,
not, yeah,
exciting.
It was a lap already. I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2
It
laps.
was just under the lap. Anyway, I'm not gonna be here for the finish, so boys, that was a pleasure.
Yo,
Yeah,
GG,
no,
man. Good night, man. Good
no,
night.
GG.
Chat to you later, and yeah, and let's do the next one. We're probably gonna do a next one something like that in LMU and all those.
2027, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2027. Next ACC 24 Spa.
Yeah, looking forward to the next ACC event, mate. It's gonna be fantastic.
Okay, we are on the same lap now, I think, as the P3. Because they just overtook us. So I think they are on the same lap now? Yeah, they are.
Sort
Yeah,
of.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I need to cycle my cameras. I can't see anyone in my mirror. Fucking another bug.
Let's go! 3 hours to go. Come on. You know what's my most annoying bug in ACC right now? Is the one when I'm spectating you and it transfers me to a different car.
Yeah, because it makes it so annoying to stream endurance races.
Yes. I go away for a bit and we are watching some other car.
I remember in SRO it always put us on a fucking Nissan. Like, was it not SRO? Sorry, it was I can't remember what it was. Some Nordschleifer race. Always this Nissan.
Yes. Russell, isn't Russell the guy you used to race with against?
Yeah, I think he's on LFM team, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If I just let him go and take him out.
You have to take him out like very heavily though, for like
Yeah.
5-minute repairs.
Yeah. I'll just let him go on the straight, you know, if he just accelerates past me. Surely he can just accelerate past me, right?
Just brake check in the middle of Blanchimon. They would have to lift, you know, in American crash, you know. Nice. Good line.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Deploy
I would say-
weaponized lap invalidation.
This race has been absolute crazy, man. I would say it's like for me, it's actually a really good wake-up call with the LMU and such, because obviously since 1.3, I'm a bit angry with LMU with certain things, like because like a lot of people are like texting me and like tagging me, and they're like, my game crashed, I just disconnected, you know, stuff like that, and it kind of made me angry because I was like, I don't want to be in that position, but kind of like right now I'm gonna be like, I'm looking forward for tomorrow when I'm playing LMP2 again in Sebring. Actually really looking forward. Yo, Rans, what's up? Don't you doing ELMS tomorrow? Sebring?
Maybe, I don't know. What, Monday?
Yeah.
I might have the day off.
Oh, also, George, by the way, you need to join the VMS, man. You need to join the VMS.
The problem is it's on Sundays, isn't it?
Yeah, Sunday evening, yeah. What do you mean? Like, what do you do on Sunday evening?
Family time.
You can have it on Sunday afternoon.
Right. Sunday evening time with the wife.
Oh, okay. You can have that Sunday afternoon.
tight schedule, Johnny, and things take
Okay.
priority.
So you can move those 5 minutes to some other time.
You're so generous.
ACM was the future, get used to it? Okay. I mean, I said like many times, if you're, I'm saying like many times, I'm looking forward when we're gonna be playing ACM in like year 2 or 3 maybe, right? I don't mind that. I'm just saying like how the game is now, right? But it might be also not be future, you know, maybe the community will reject it. So we'll see,
Yeah,
But I don't mind, like, it's not like I don't wish it, you know?
I believe in about 2 years it'll be ready to cook.
Yeah.
But
I'm really like,
it's a long time.
like we are talking about how the game is and what the wrong things they are doing and such. But in the terms like we are looking forward to play it. Like I really want to play it in the future, of course. It's not like this game is I will never play. No, like we always keep saying like in a year or two I can't wait to play it. Like we will probably play it, you know. So. But maybe not. Who knows? Like it might be. Maybe they will make some really bad decisions, and there's a lot of pressure for ACMO with basically the biggest, only actually thing like with ACMO is the free roam, right? They have never spoken about endurance and proper racing and stuff like that. You know, they never spoken about that. I even asked the developer at the Sim Racing Expo. I was like, will there be driver swap and endurance racing? And they basically told me they don't even know themselves, you know? And in that regard, the game won't be interesting for me, for example. But also, like, the biggest pressure or biggest selling point is the free roam. But if the free roam is nothing, right? If it's literally like, that's what a lot of people, including me, are worried about. Like free roam in Forza Horizon, for example, is fantastic because you drive from A to B, you do some challenge, you go from, again, A to B, you do something else, right? But if the free roam on a Nordschleife in ACC, it will be just, here's the map, drive, then I think people will get bored of it very, very soon, you know? So, so I think there's a lot of pressure on the free roam, like what it's actually gonna be, you know, in the end.
Car on the left.
You know?
Clear on the left.
And also I was saying, like, if the free roam is like 100 square kilometer map or 1000 square kilometer map, then you will probably have to have also like a lot of people online to be able to like play, right? Like let's say 300 people on the server to have actually fun, right? Which apparently will not happen as well.
If you have 300 people on a server, that's how big's the map again?
It's like it's like I don't know. It's
1,600 square kilometers, 300
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
You're not going to see someone for about. You can play for 7 hours and maybe you'll see one person potentially.
Exactly. That's why there's gonna be so much AI, right? I mean, that's why they have so much AI.
Car on the
So I'm
left.
very, very curious. Yeah, I'm very, very curious.
Faster car coming up behind you. Clear on the left.
Like for me, the free roam is actually not a big selling point. I actually don't care too much about it. But I said, like, there's a very interesting perspective on what the free roam will actually
George,
be.
I have been watching
you know?
for 16 hours, and now I realize how long
Because
24
like you
hours
can have a
is.
free roam
So
in
massive
AC1,
respect
right?
for you doing
or you have a
more
free
to
roam in
live
AC1,
24 hours
technically
so
as well. So
Hell yeah.
I
Thank
think
you
it's gonna
so
be very curious.
much, man.
I'm very curious about that.
Yeah, the
but I think,
solo
like, for me, as I
24
said,
was-
like for me, the free roam
I still
is
know
like,
I did it.
like 300 people or
thank you so
500
much.
people on the server that can drive and meet and such. Because if the map is so big, 1,600 square kilometers, then yeah, like if you will have 50 people on the server, then yeah, GG. So yeah, I'm curious about that. Like because if it's bad, it might be very bad for the game itself, right? Which one do you think will release first? AC Evo Free Roam or LMU on console? I personally don't care about the LMU on console, so I don't play on console, so I don't really care. Considering everything, I think both will be very delayed.
Yeah, when it comes to AC Evo Free Roam, I think it'll be really fun. But like Jardy said, if there's no actual content in it, it will get,
Yeah.
at least for me, it will get very boring very fast unless modders have something to do with it. But I am one of these people where you can disagree with me if you want, obviously. I hate having to put your faith in modders.
Yes.
I hate the phrase, just let the mods fix it. Let the modders fix it.
Yeah.
The mods will make this game better. Yes, for some that is very much the case, but a lot of times the devs put too much hope and pray into that, and it doesn't pay off. So, I don't think putting your faith in the modders to fix your game is a wise strategy.
Mate,
Now,
I actually
it sometimes
never
does
thought
pay
about
off,
it.
and it could pay off. It 100% could pay off. And if they leave it as like an open sandbox, and then the modders are able to do whatever they want with, and then it could be freaking amazing. You know what I mean? It could. Think of like if the modders went crazy with the amount of stuff you can do with a giant open sandbox like that, it could be unbelievable. But again, it's a could be, maybe it would be cool. You know, until it actually happens. It hasn't happened. And a lot of people saying, obviously, with AC1, like, look what the modders did with AC1. The thing is, unless you are a modder that plans to go from AC1 to AC Evo, you know, you can't really talk for them. You know, one game, modding AC1 is not going to be the same as modding AC Evo. They are completely different, you know, engines. It's like you got to learn it from the ground up. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. So I really hope that is. I really hope it is the case that it becomes a modder's paradise and it just explodes. That would be so cool. But again, you just put in your faith and hopefully the modders fix it. And it's. I don't like it. That for me personally, I don't like that, and I can't trust it until I see it. I can't just take it on a word. You know, I've got to see it.
I just realized something. I never even thought about it until you just said it with the modders. I just realized that basically all the success of Assetto Corsa 1, like, let's just be honest, all the success of Assetto Corsa 1, all the sales, you know, all the money from it is thanks to the mods.
Pretty much.
Like, I never even thought about it.
They released an amazing sandbox, and then, yeah, the mods made that game what it is.
That's actually very interesting. And the ACC is literally all about communities. Like, literally, like, the game is, like, empty itself about community, right? You can't even play the game without community, basically. Properly. Actually, really interesting. Holy shit.
Yeah, all the
never
Kunos
thought about
games
it,
are
though.
heavily community-based, and that is the problem
Yeah.
with there being bad PR with AC Evo, you know, with the early access and stuff. A lot of people have lost faith with it in some way, or have lost a bit of confidence, and that could be enough. Some of those people could be the modders, right? Some people that want to mod it and they've lost confidence because of delays or whatever the reason, right? There's been quite a lot of reasons, right? And with it being so heavily community-based and having a little bit of a rift in the community or bad PR in any way, it could really, really damage it. And like I said, I really hope it doesn't. You know, like every time I feel like me and you, whenever we talk critically about any sim, whether it be AC Evo, LMU, anything, people think, why are you hating? What is it? You know, no, me and Jardia want every single sim to be, if it was up to us, there'd be like 20 sims on the market, all competing, all having their own unique things, and we can just choose from whatever we want to do, and every sim is fantastic. Or there'd just be one ultimate sim, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like, if it was up to us, every sim would be maximize their potential. But
I would put LMU, ACC, and iRacing devs in one room, and I would lock them in until they make game together. You know?
Yeah. But, like, as funny as it is to watch like Rensport and Project Motor Racing like make these shocking titles, at the same time, like, big disappointment. And I was genuinely excited for Project Motor Racing on like the initial announcements and stuff. I thought, holy crap, we've got a cross-platform sim game. That was what I was excited for. I was like, yo, think about how many people on console and PC can play together. And holy shit, look how bad that was, you know. Like, but so although like we're criticizing AC Evo and like worried about this and worried about that, it's because, like you say, the passion. I just wanted it to succeed. I never want to see AC Evo fail. As much as like we laugh about it and joke about it, and like, oh well, it's gonna be another 2 years, Omega lol, you know. I wish it weren't that, but you've got to face reality, and and that
I
is the
absolutely
case,
agree.
right?
Absolutely, like it is like I know when people were hating on me that I'm complaining about ACC for years. I was complaining about ACC, but in a way I want this to be fixed. It's not I didn't say this is shit, don't play this. I was like, please fix this, because I always, like with all the games as you are saying, like I want them to be the best of their games. I want LMU to be successful. I want LMU to be the best version of itself. I want it for 8 years or 9 years ACC to be the best GT3 game ever, you know, to be the best version of itself as well. And it's the same with the ACFO. It's like, yes, I'm being critical, but it's not like I don't want the game to flop. I want the game to be having 100 millions of players, you know. I just want it to be good, you know. But I mean, yeah. But I'm like not afraid to say my opinion, you know. Even though I might get hated for it, I just, you know, I can handle it sometimes. But yeah. It's crazy. It's really good for, like, you made me really open-minded now with the modding thing, because guys, I completely forgot. Like, I did not even realize that like basically AC1 without the mods is like is great game, but is nothing, you know. And literally all the 20,000 players every month is because of the mods.
Yes.
Not because of the base game, you know. And the same with ACC, right? It's the leagues and LFM and stuff.
Yes, we are 1 lap down. It's nearly 2.
Really interesting podcast, though. No, like we need a competition between sims, man. Like, you know what actually really help a lot? For iRacing players, what really helped was the ACC. Like when ACC got successful, the iRacing got so much improved. Like so much improved. Oh, Willie, give me a second. I'm just finding it for you, Willie. It's like Skyrim, yeah. It's like Cyberpunk as well, like Machi, like he plays all the freaking Cyberpunk stuff. Aiden left the game. He probably uninstalled the game already.
He's already uninstalled ACC.
Like the market competition, like the competition is very important, and it's very noticeable. Like honestly, it's very noticeable because iRacing got so much better thanks to ACC. Like since like ACC iRacing was improving, but there was very stalled.
I don't think LMU will be
ACC
cross-platform.
got massively successful.
I don't think so.
And since that time, iRacing did massive updates, and it's 100% because of it, you know. Optimism 2 is fun. Yeah, it's like quite nice, fun game, but it's not very big. Same for Race Room. Race Room is very nice, very amazing game. Very amazing game. But if you have it for like, if there's like some deal, definitely try it. It's very, very cool game. Are you feeling, Jojo, good?
Yeah. So 2 stints after this. Up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I can do one and you can finish, or whatever, like you prefer.
No. It's up to you.
But isn't LMU a bigger threat to iRacing if you're comparing? No. I mean, I'm talking about like years ago, right? I'm talking like when ACC became very successful, the iRacing had to improve a lot. Of course, now we have Elements Ultimate as well, right? Which basically ACC is off the market because, like, obviously ACC exists, but for the last 2.5 years, since 2.5 years ago, basically the ACC has been. They said no more update, nothing. So the game is like, for many games that's death, right? Basically. However, of course, at the same time now we have a Lemons Ultimate, which is like doing good, I would say. And I think obviously it's another threat for, not threat, but another competition to iRacing, where iRacing has to improve, right? And they are working on it as well. So it's good, it's good, it's good. Why suddenly ACC so popular again? You mean this weekend? They have a 90% off on, they have, it's a massive discount this weekend. Yeah, cool too, yeah. I think like LMU, what really nailed LMU is the multi-class aspect of racing, and then also the reality of like a strategy in the racing as well. It's like, I really like, man, like we changed like the last week, right? We changed stars, we don't change stars. We feel safe, we don't feel safe, right? And that's really well, and the multi-class, and also the net code and the contact physics is like really fabulous, like really really good. Like when you drive, the LMU is like fantastic, you know? Oh yeah, Juan, yeah. The iRacing, they got a lot of new developers, yeah.
A lot of people in my chat are talking about like Kunos and like studios, now they're like a bit indie and stuff, and I watched this video, right, which kind of opened my eyes a bit, right? So when you think about like indie games and stuff, it's like, how much do you think it costs the average indie game to make, right? Let's say an indie game of like, let's say you've got 10 people working on it. It's a group of 10 people in a small office working on a game, right?
Yeah, like
when
$1 million.
You actually think, when you think about that, you think, you know, you wouldn't actually think that that game probably still costs maybe like $2 to $3 million to make. You know what I mean?
In the game, man. That's not in the game.
But if you think about it, right? Just think about it. What's the average wage of someone who's just like, you know, a gaming dev, you know, or like, you know, someone who's doing coding or shit like that, you know? Let's just say they're on like, you know, I don't know, let's just say anywhere between minimum wage to, I doubt they're on minimum wage, but like to like a higher up, let's just go for a random number, like a fairly paid job, 50k. Let's just go there, bang, right? Pretty well paid job. You have 10 employees, 500k a year, bang, gone. Before you even think about resources, before you think about anything, just on wages. 500k gone. You know what I mean? For a year.
Yeah.
Most games take way more than a year. You know what I mean? Like, so it's so expensive. It really is. It really is.
A little off topic into this exactly same topic. A little off topic into this exactly same topic. That's what I always told with real race. Like, never thought about real racing. How expensive is the real racing when suddenly team has to get 10 mechanics to race, you know, to like a race weekend. They have to travel there, and they also have to have accommodation, right? And imagine how much expensive it is to pay a one hotel room somewhere. And imagine for 10 people with travel, you know, it's so expensive. But like I don't like the term indie game anymore because I think
it's way too broad.
Yeah. So for me, indie game is one or two guys. They are working in some job, and at the same time they are developing a game as a hobby, and then the game, for example, gets a little bit like successful, you know, something like that.
I'd call that more of like an independent game where it's just like someone's made a game, or like two or three people together have made a game. Indie's probably like very small studio with like say 10 people maybe, which is like I say still expensive as hell, but I don't know.
I got pissed recently. There was a game that released, and they said it's not bad for an indie game, and they found out that it got like $10 million investment from some billionaire or something, you know. And I was like, that's not an indie game, man. That's AAA studio, you know. Like,
wasn't that game, that story game?
Yeah, the story game. Yeah, the movie game.
Yeah, it's just a movie, but a game.
Yeah.
And but it's like, it's actually like a billionaire.
I had the same thing with like many years. We have been saying that AC, like the Kunos, is a very small studio, right? They kept saying that for years, and they keep still saying that. But I heard it's not true anymore. Like, first of all, they are a big studio, Like they have like 50 people or something, or more people than 20, and they also made already like with selling the AC1 and ACC. You can search. They made like millions of dollars. So it's like I like when the term small studio applies, you know, still like for me it's very questionable. Because like you're not a small studio when it's like 40 people and you're making $150 million, you know. I don't think it's a small studio anymore. In my opinion.
I think there needs to be better terms, like, or more terms, because you've got like obviously AAA studios that have hundreds of people working on a game, right?
Like $1 billion budget.
But then it's like the comparison, right? It's like I mean, it's just like the world, you know. Yeah. You know, you've got the minimum wage, people who are middle class, and then you've got people that are like upper class. Literally, they are living like ants in comparison to a little bit further again where someone's earning like 10 million a year, you know. It's like I think what people don't realize is how rich people are, you know what I mean. And it's like so it's like the comparative scale goes off the radar eventually, you know what I mean.
I wonder, like, let's say when studio or someone says that the game costs, let's say, $10 million to make, right? I would like to know, like, does that mean the salary of the people, or like, because like obviously like to develop the game you need like certain amount of people developing the game, right? So it's basically it's probably the salaries, right? Like let's say you have
that's budget for everything, all assets, so anything you have to buy, and salaries. Yeah.
Because as George was saying, right, like you have like 10. If you have 10 people working on a game for a year, you know, there's like 500,000, let's say on a minimum wage, right, or something like that. On like a not minimum but normal salary is like £500,000, you know.
Yeah, but you got like licensing costs too. So if you want to use music in your game, you need to either go royalty-free music or go and pay a bunch of licensing costs to Warner Brothers or Sony or whoever.
Okay.
Yes, another thing to think about.
I was crazy. I was watching a lot of videos when the Assassin's Creed Shadows was like releasing. I was watching a lot of videos about the game because there was like a lot of like interesting topics to talk about in the videos. And one of the topics was like the game cost like $600 million, stuff like that. I was like, what the fuck, you know? Like, what do you mean, man? $600 million, you know, for a game like to develop. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
like,
so
how many you have to sell?
You have people like prepare original scores for that kind of thing. They will put together the music for the entire game based on the sequences that happen in the game, right? They'll make the music for the scene.
Yeah. It's like the GTA, right? The GTA is the GTA 6 is like $2 billion, right, or something like that. It's like, what the fuck? That's more budget than fucking my country in a year. You know, like, what the hell? My country could live for a year with that. To be fair, like, it's the same with the motorsport, right? Like, when you start talking about the budget in the motorsport, man, it's insane, right? Like, it's absolutely mental. Like, it's $1 million to raise as a team to do like 4 hours of Imola in Europe Le Mans series. It's like $1 million, you know, for a team, like the whole team, right? It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what do you mean?
I'm gonna take this opportunity to say thank you guys, and I'm gonna go and have a nap before.
Yo, thank you very much, man. I hope you had at least a bit of fun.
I know, I loved it. It's just the last hour wound me up a little bit, but that's just the game, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
My pleasure.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
Hopefully not so long before the next one, boys.
Yes. Yeah, there's a 24-hour Nordschleife next week in ACC.
I'm busy.
I heard it's really mixed weather as well. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, as long as the prophet can tell us the weather next time. That works for
the
me.
prophet can tell us the weather, we'll still get it wrong.
Guys, you don't realize how weapon Aiden is, guys. From Friday to Saturday, he got hangover, and then he drove the last 24 hours, basically. Like, absolutely insane.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have a quick nap, and then I'm gonna go pub.
Ready for England tonight? Let's go!
He's a ready for number 2.
Fucking goals,
What a
lads.
weapon.
No, cheers, boys. I will catch you next time.
Yeah,
Thanks
in a
very
bit.
much.
Cheers, mate.
Bye.
He knows it's coming home.
There's a football today or something.
1 a.m. England game versus Mexico.
1 a.m.
Yeah. They've
Wait, do I have a-
apparently
do I
they've
have-
let pubs set. There's like a curfew on pubs, but they've let them stay open all night due to this game. So
Curfew on pubs? What do you mean?
like pubs can only stay open to like a certain time in the UK. But yeah.
What?
But it's open all night now because of the England game.
Okay.
So I'm off down pub tonight watching England get fucking thrashed by Mexico.
Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. It's actually, I must say, like, it's really crazy how the budget got crazy in some, like, I noticed that I'm watching, like, some videos about this, like, some dramas and such, like, on the YouTube. It's actually really crazy how budgets been crazy overblown in terms of, like, movies and in terms of games as well.
Yeah.
And I really wonder, like, what the hell are these studios doing, right? Because, for example, in the games, like, if you watch some videos of, like, gaming in the last, let's say, year, there has been, like, a lot of really expensive games which were flop, right? Let's just be honest. Like, I don't want to talk about politics, why it happened and so on, but really, like, really big studios making really big games, and the same with the movies, right? With the movies, but they have been shit,
On the left.
right? And I'm wondering, like, how are they still keeping founding these when they are like completely like dying on this? Like, it's crazy. Like, there's been like, I said, like, there's a what is the Matcha Chameleon game, which is made by 2 people and it
Yeah.
sold 15 million copies, right? And then you have I don't know,
Jarek,
Assassin's
thank you,
Creed
man.
that costed $600 million, but because the game was not very good, they didn't even make even for like long time, you know.
I think it's
and
because a lot of the
crazy.
AAA devs don't realize that people want games that are just fun, and it can be a simple concept. That's what I like about those kind of games. Is like a simple concept can just sell so much because it's just a fun game to play with friends. It doesn't matter about having the best graphics in the world. Doesn't matter about having some freaking musical Hans Zimmer score behind it. It doesn't matter about having some freaking story that was, you know, that's got like 8 different endings. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, no, this is just a fun game to play.
It's showing a lot right now. Like, I feel like the 2025s, 2026 really showed that basically the people really care about. I just want to play. I want to play a game that's fun, that's enjoyable, and it doesn't force me with some political stuff, you know, for example, and stuff. And I can just enjoy the game, right? And it really shows because there have been like very big studios with very big games that flopped, really. And then you have like a very small studios with the games that have been very successful, right? So I'm very happy it's like that. It's like, it's crazy, like. But how do they keep having money? How do they keep having money for this, man? It's like how do you spend 600 million or 2? Like, Grand Theft Auto 6 apparently is like $2 billion. I'm so curious about the game, guys. I'm a bit worried about playing it on PS5 at the beginning, but I really worry about it because I remember
Alex,
playing GTA 5. It released. I played it on PS3. And it was so low FPS. I played it for like a half a day, and I was like, you know what? I will wait. And I waited for PS4 version, and then I loved it. It was great. And then I played the PC version. It was great, you know. But yeah.
I think I'll just wait for PC. Like, the more I think about it, like, as much as like, I love GTA 5, you know, like, it was really
I'll definitely
fun.
buy it and check it. I'll
But
definitely check it.
At the end of the day, it was just a single player game when it first came out that lasted about 20 hours. and then you could sort of sandbox, stick around. There was an online mode that was pretty fun for a bit, just sticking around. Basically, every server was, you go into it, everyone is just every man for themselves, flying jets into each other. It was pretty funny. And that was it. So like, it was great and it was awesome, but I sort of was over after a couple, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. And I think the new one, obviously, it seems like the online system's going to be way more. There's going to be so many more in-depth things. It's probably going to be like way more sort of open-worldy in terms of what you can do. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. But I can just wait until it's out on PC. I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to spoil myself too much with like trailers and such with GTA 6, but I saw there has been like some talk about you buy the game for like $100, but then there's like a monthly subscription or stuff like that. So like, I'm very curious how the game will be. But because I'm worried, like my biggest worry with GTA 6 is it obviously took like 10 years to develop, but during that time also many things happen in real life that could
happens all the time, doesn't it?
On the game itself. So I'm really curious. I'm very looking forward how it's gonna be.
Didn't say that at all.
Yeah, also, I'm very curious about The Witcher 4. I'm very curious because it's gonna be more about Ciri. Like it's gonna be more about Ciri, like mainly Ciri compared to Geralt, and I'm very, very curious how it's gonna be because it also half of the studio is different, which I always worry about. Like it's the same with AC Evo, right? Technically, it's basically AC Evo is like it's not the same people that are developing ACC technically anymore. Like really, basically. So I'm very similar with the Witcher 4 about the same thing. I hope it's gonna be good because I really like Witcher. But yeah.
Gatsby won a lap.
Oh, George, are you a big Harry Potter fan?
I never ever liked Harry Potter when I grew up because my dad made fun of me for trying to like it.
No.
Yeah, my dad was like his way or the highway when it came to like food or like what we watched and stuff. If he didn't like it, he'd be like, "What you doing, George?" So, I mean, this is to quote my dad. I wouldn't use this as like an insulting way anymore, but quite literally, my dad, when I said, "Hey, can we go watch Harry Potter?" "What are you, gay?" That's what my dad would say to me. So
no.
I never watched Harry Potter. So
no.
And then I ended up watching it. When was it? It was about 4 years ago, maybe. I just started because they were all on Netflix one Christmas, and it was really good. I actually really liked it. I think it's like overall probably about 8 out of 10 for all the movies. I actually really liked it.
You need to read it to Alba, mate. Like the first book, at least, you need to read it to Alba. She would love it. Like that would be an amazing book to read for Alba, like first one at least.
Now I'm a little bit worried about this remake, but I'm not gonna get into that on stream.
I'm curious about the remake.
Yeah, we'll see.
I like the remake, like whatever it is, right? I'm looking forward because like I like the Harry Potter world, so I'm curious. But what I worry a bit with the Harry Potter is what actually worries me the most about the TV show is the actress that is playing Ginny, I think. She's quitting after first season. She said she doesn't want to act anymore or something. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like one of the main characters like don't want to play anymore. I'm like, what do you mean?
Wouldn't it like? I don't think it'd be too bad though, because like.
Hey, she grew up, right? Like she's Ginny, right? She grows up and such. But still, I was like, no.
I mean, at least in the movies, Ginny isn't really even in the movies until like, is it like the third one properly? Like, I don't know, I can't remember.
Second one.
I think she's a very, very background character until like suddenly, you know.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about the movies that I thought was weird. Like, so obviously I've never read the books, right? It felt like in the movies, some things were just randomly rushed, and I'm like, huh?
Oh yeah,
like,
that's why you need to read the books, man.
The end of the movie was so sudden. Like, it just sort of ends. I'm like, all right. It's not like Lord of the Rings where you get like 7 endings.
Read the books.
I love the Lord of the Rings ending. As much as people got annoyed with the amount of endings, I loved it because every storyline got closed in such epic ways. in such epic ways. Like one of the best things in Lord of the Rings is where he's like, you will bow to no one, and then they're all bowing, you know, to all the Hobbit. Like, oh my God, it's so good. Yeah, and it's like, I know it's drawn out and there's a million fades to blacks, but I loved it. I love the Lord of the Rings. Harry Potter, it's just like, suddenly, we're old now, waving goodbye on a train. Yeah. It's like, what? Is that it? What's going on? Like,
mate, like,
there's 7 movies, and they're just, and it's just suddenly, goodbye, lads, off you pop. What the like, give me an ending.
Please, George, I beg you, please read the books. Please. Please.
The only book I've ever tried to read properly on my own is Lord of the Rings, and I still couldn't finish it. So,
mate, but the first book of Harry Potter will get you like to love it. Oh my God, I know exactly what I'm gonna do, guys. I asked George like a month ago or something. I asked George if I can send a package to Alba. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do now. I know exactly what I'm gonna do now. My friend told me, by the way, with Lord of the Rings, George, there is Andy Serkis who's playing Gollum, right? He is having, there's an audio book. He's basically reading the Lord of the Rings. You can have the audio book of Lord of the Rings narrated by Andy Serkis. Like, I want that so much. I definitely, I don't do audiobooks, but I want this one. Man, the Lord of the, like, you know what's the best thing about Lord of the movies? Lord of the Rings? It was recorded in a perfect time. Like, if they would do the Lord of the Rings now, it would be shit, you know? But, because it was like in 1999, 2000.
That shit.
Yeah, look at Rings of Power, it's horrible. Mate, Lord of the Rings, extended versions, all day, every day.
There is not a better trilogy. I don't care what you talk about.
Yeah.
Now, if everyone's like, well, it's Star Wars, the original trilogy. No, I'm sorry, Lord of the Rings is better. It just is. Like, and even just like holding up to this day as well. Like, you know, there's no terrible CGI, and you know, and this is like old movies as well.
Yeah. I must agree though. The Lord of the Rings books, like I read everything. I read all the time, every single day, and I must say, Lord of the Rings books are very hard to read. Like, very hard to read. Like, I think the trilogy especially is like, it's quite boring book compared to some other books.
Rein it in, chat. Come on.
It's so detailed that it's quite boring in a way. So you have to be like
everyone has different opinions. You don't have to force it on each other. You just let people have opinions. It's okay. Don't gloat at people because you think different.
I'm reading now the new Witcher book. Kind of nice at the beginning so far. I'm like in a first third of the book, and it's quite nice.
Screw it.
I'm so bad. I read last year. I read all the Game of Thrones, like all the books from Game of Thrones, and I'm now so pissed because there's nothing else. Like, there's like 3 books missing, with no vision.
I think we should be nice to people.
Like,
ban him.
Fuck this, man.
Mini Shuey, ban that guy now. Ban him. How dare you be nice to everyone?
My girlfriend, she loves the Sarah J. Maas. She has like a very good books. She has like several stories and they are really good. And I read them all as well and they are fantastic. Like Throne of Glass and such is so good book. Such a good book. But Game of Thrones was so nice to read as well. Like the whole series. Like, I really did like it. It was like so many... But I was reading the Game of Thrones, I was like so angry because I was like, why is this character not in the TV show? You know? Why is this not happening in TV show? Have you read the Dune books? I read the first book, and then the beginning of the second book, I stopped basically. But my girlfriend, she read the 3 books, and she hated it. Like, she loved the first book. The second book she didn't like too much, and I think she literally hated the third book or something. I think there's more, but like the third book she basically stopped. Like after that she stopped reading because she didn't like it anymore. Because like she said, like the first two, I think, or something like that, she really did like, but the third one was or fourth or something, she just hated it. Yeah. We will never get the Winds of Winter. Mate, yeah, apparently with Game of Thrones book, we're supposed to have like 3 more.
Yeah, we're never gonna get that. Mate,
we never gonna get those.
Never
man.
gonna happen, mate.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Isn't like no offense, right? But R.R. Martin is like 85 or something, right? So like, and there's no way he's finishing 3 books, man. I've just read Throne of Glass. Enjoyed it. Nice. Did you read the whole series, Jamie? The Throne of Glass. I think it's a very good book. Like.
Right, no one wins in this topic, boys. The chat's getting out of control. No one wins. People have different opinions, whether you hate it or what. Everyone's got different opinions. No one's gonna win. No one's gonna win. This is a sim racing Twitch chat. I just want to point out, this is a sim racing chat. It's okay. It's okay. There's no, it's this is not Twitter. Twitter is available. Twitter is available. Now, obviously, the topic came up naturally, so I'm not going to be upset. I'm not upset at anyone for bringing up topic. Everyone's got opinions. People have strong opinions. That's absolutely fine. Everyone is entitled to it. But I'm just saying, from a streamer's perspective, let's rein it in a little bit. Come on, let's rein it in a little bit. We don't have to be insulting. We don't have to be whatever. If you want to, go on Twitter and do it, you know what I mean? If you're that annoyed by what someone said in the chat and you want to scream at them and prove them wrong and call them a name and give them 100 examples as why, DM them or something on Discord. But let's not do it in the stream because it will never end well. You will never win. No one will win. No one will have their mind changed because we are literally in a Twitch chat. It is what it is, you know. It's this is the internet. Let's enjoy the racing. You're still alive? Yes, I am. Barely, but we're still alive. I know, I've already lost. The fact that any political talk in any way, shape, or form has entered the stream, I have already lost as a streamer. No YouTube chat has... Hey, YouTube chat have been calm. Twitch chat are at it again, baby. But I don't blame anyone for having a conversation about it because it naturally came up. I'm not gonna police you in that sense. You know, if something naturally comes up, it comes up, right? Topics just appear, they spawn, you know. But let's just, remember where we are. You know, we're in a sim racing channel. Anyway, American politics. Anyway. But that's like the one thing that, like, and some people be like, oh, George, you're a pansy for not wanting to discuss politics. Come on, George. Come on. My stance is, look, I don't mind if topics come up. It's absolutely fine. But I don't want to let that stuff take control of the stream. Because at the end of the day, like I say, I'll say this for the final time, this is a sim racing stream. If you want to talk politics and stuff like that, there are 1,000,001 different avenues, right? We're here to put all that shit aside and share what we all, hopefully, have a common enjoyment of, and that is playing fake cars on the internet. So let's unite in the sense that we all enjoy that in some
Clear on the
way.
right.
And if that upsets you, if you think I'm being too, what's the word? Centrist about everything. I don't know exactly. If that upsets you, then there is a big X button in the top right. Fake cars, I'm out of here. Not on Mac, there isn't. Put the leader in the barrier. Wait, he's gone. Maybe he already has. Oh no, he's in the pits. Honzik, I think they realize. They're still quicker than us, I think. How's the race going? Still P2. We at one point in this race, we were 11 seconds behind the leader again. But unfortunately, things happen, and now we're back to being a lap behind. The leader wrecked? Wait, there's no way they actually wrecked. I think they just pitted. They need to Omega wreck though, for us to catch up. There's still a lap ahead, so yeah. I don't think they wrecked. Boom!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Is there live timing for this race? I think there is. Someone said it wasn't working earlier though, so maybe it's gone down. Yeah, I do need to remember to pit. That is true. We've forgotten that in the past. Honzik, Yaroslav Honzik. He's the greatest sim racer in history. From the town of somewhere. He's about to drive into a wall.
All right, I'm back, George. I'm ready for anything.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Anything. Anything goes. George, can you give me -4 clicks on tires?
What?
I think no. Like, but no, sorry, plus. No. +2. +2 clicks. Sorry, +2 clicks.
Okay.
Is there any game you George are playing now, or there's no time?
Nah, I don't really play any game really.
Alba taking that much time.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there any news on that thing that you were trying to do with the government or?
Yeah, we've got a court date in September, which will decide what sort of schooling she gets.
Man, it's crazy how long it takes.
Yeah. But
you're doing this for so long.
Yeah. So she should have been in preschool all year, but she hasn't been. So, and even basically the school year for us starts in September, and even though we've got it the start of September, this meeting and this tribunal, there's still going to be once that's all sorted, which I'm certain we'll win, we'll 100% win, but then they've got to, find her the place, and then, it's still going to take probably ages, so I don't know, realistically, she probably won't be in school until next year, so it's brutal.
Just move to Czech.
Yeah.
We take care of kids here way better. Our schools are good.
There's something absolutely broken in every sense of the world when it comes to special educational needs in the UK right now. It's so bad. But we'll just do our best, and if it worst comes to worst, we just homeschool her, right? And it's gonna be mega effort, but we'll do our best.
Crazy how stupid the school system is, if you really think about it.
Well, but basically how it works is, right, it's not really the school's fault, it's just basically each council has allocated funding for children with special educational needs, and I guess they just don't have the funding, and so what happens is they've got to allocate which kids deserve it, and they're just basically doing everything they can to not make it cost money for them, so they're just denying everyone anything, and the only way to get the support that your kid needs is to fight it absolutely crazy. And spend loads of your money and time and effort, and so
it reminds me of my dad. He suffered a very big illness years ago, and because of it he was not able to work, so he was having a disability thing, or he was disabled. And because of that, he was having a disabled check, so you basically you don't work and you're getting disabled check because the government is supporting you, right? And then for after 10 years, the government was oh sir, we changed some of the rules of the disability and your disability is no longer in this room.
Yeah.
So you're not disabled enough. So we are removing this disability check from you. So my dad is amazing, man. It sounds great, They basically it's a line, and he's they look at him and they're you're disabled enough, and they're gone, It's oh great.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
But it's we have our NHS, which is our our public health service, all the workers on there are yep, Alba requires this care to be in school. These are the things she needs extra due to her disabilities to be able to be in a school setting. All the private doctors, all the private people that have diagnosed her, every professional you can ever think of, and I mean we have literally gone above and beyond, speech and language, occupational therapy. I can't, there's so many, it's unbelievable. Every single one of them have wrote a report, and then just for someone in the local authority to just read it all and go, Nah. No, all this stuff doesn't matter. No, your child goes into, it's just going to go into mainstream school. Good luck.
Good luck, yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay, cool. So
That's so dumb, yeah.
it's, and the thing is, right, they're trying to save money, obviously, by like, basically like putting stress and just financial burden on all parents, so they just accept whatever they say. But the thing is, every single time someone fights it and has the ability to, they lose 98% of the time, the local authority, and the parents win. So think about how much money that is to go to court, you know. The extra funding, you know, this is funding that could be for the special educational need kids, is going towards freaking court fees instead, which they lose almost every single time. So it's like, why are you letting it go this far?
Yeah.
It's like, it's insane. It's actually insane. Like, it would be better off financially for them to just, like, at least in our case, just accept, you know, the basics that we're asking for now. And this tribunal case is just a waste of time, effort, money on everyone's end, which could go to things that are more important. Anything, you know. This is what our tax money is going on. Court cases that shouldn't be happening. You know what I mean? Like, it's just insane.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
Someone calculated that it's cheaper to go to court than allocate the money properly. Yeah, but the thing is, 98% of the cases they lose. Like almost every time it goes to court, they lose, and it's a waste of money.
It's insane, dude. It's insane.
It is quite literally almost 100% of just every time it happens, they lose money. So our taxpayer money is just going towards paying people's wages to go to court and paying people in court.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
That's all our taxpayer money is going towards.
They have to have something. They're like,
Maybe
guys, we need to do something, right? We need to look like we are working, you know? Let's go to court, you know? Like...
Maybe the people who aren't fighting it due to lack of funds and time, maybe even though it's 98% win, it's still worth it to paywall them out of it. So it's unbelievable, man. Even though they lose every time and it costs money, they're still technically saving money by making sure most families don't have the time or money to do it.
Box.
Yeah. It's mental, dude. It's mental. Oh shit, George, when are you pitting? I need to restart my game.
Next lap. Literally one lap.
I'm restarting the game, okay?
Okay.
Insane.
Right,
Fuel running low. Prepare for box.
Yo, Sebastian, what up?
like crazy ways. It hasn't rained in a while. I will try iRacing. Mate, I play iRacing like once a year for a charter race.
That's why I'm like, once a year I'll do it.
You have to understand, guys, I used to play iRacing a lot. Like, I just don't play it anymore.
I don't know what's happening this morning, good.
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe this is Sunday streaming, you know.
Good for me. ACC iRacing, nice. It's a good choice, man. Good choice.
Yo, Agent Dramatic, what up?
Oh my god, the lump on the grass. Don't forget to select me, George. Or reselect me.
Oh yeah. Yaroslav Hansen, there we go.
And +3 clicks on pressures, or no, +2, +2.
Yeah, that's what I've done, yeah.
Gracias, gracias. Hard to drive, damn. I haven't driven in a while.
Cheers, Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, Jardy, never overtake through Blanchimont. Do not overtake through Blanchimont.
Clear on the right.
Oh my god.
Car on the left.
Poor guy, you're gonna be pitting now.
Clear on the left.
Oh no, no! You being that guy, George. Oh my god! Oh my god, the Manta Porsche is probably... Manta Marek is probably pissed right now. But fucking idiot, I couldn't wait! Oh man, Josh, you literally did the naughty.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You did the naughty. Well, how many bad pit stops did you have this race, by the way?
I've been moved twice.
Oh, okay.
Match 8, I think, every single time. Aiden once.
Let's go, Chad, let's go! But there are no more, George, all the people who left are with us here on the top. We are the only car on this pit lane. We are the only car on this pit lane.
They're all gone.
Oh my god. No way.
Oh, man.
Let's go, Chad, let's go.
10 seconds. Go, go, go.
Go.
But yeah, it's obviously...
Good stint.
It's obviously way more complicated though, you know, like the system than we know, right?
Mirror would be good.
You know,
Right, let's go.
There's obviously a lack of funding. Where'd you get the funding from? You know, and then obviously I'm not oblivious to the fact that
so hot in my room.
probably people when it
like
comes
having computer
to
here running all night.
getting...
It's 29.3 degrees in my room, guys.
There are obviously probably people...
But it's like 18 outside.
When it comes to getting the funding as well, people take advantage of the system if they can as well, you know. I've known people throughout my life that claim benefits when they 100% shouldn't be claiming benefits. I think every single person in the country probably knows someone like that, right? So it's yeah, it's a tough one. It's like I don't know how you sort it. So we're just gonna do the best we can. We're just gonna do the best as a family that we can. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, chat's been wild this morning, Rengi. Chat has been absolutely wild. But like, I try and see every side of something, right? I try and see, you know, try and get as based opinion as possible on the, you know, on what's going on. And since I've been fighting this thing for Alba for so long, you know, I've done hundreds of hours of research, right? But at the end of the day, it's just, you know, it comes down to either a lack of funding or a mismanagement of funding. It's one or the other, and probably both. So, and then the rest is sort of arbitrary. Right, let's get into the final 2 stints of this race, boys. 2 hours to go. Let's cook. Right, Jardia, we need you to catch up with the guy ahead, overtake him, and also put him in the wall for 2 laps.
Okay. Not gonna happen, man. I'm actually surprised, George. I just noticed that the Merc has minus 13 kg, and we have a minus 8.
That's why we need to put them in the wall.
I remember last time we played ACC, like Lexus was having like minus 40 kg everywhere.
It was never too bad here. It was like...
Okay.
It was like minus... I think it was minus 17 for a while, and everyone was like, it's just OP. So I think I ended up doing a lap and got it to minus 8.
And Aston was having also like a lot here.
Or maybe, what's his name? Abeladze did a lap. So I don't know, someone did a lap. I can't remember. It might have been me or him.
Mate, it's 29.4 in my room. And it's outside, it's 18. What is this logic?
You have 2 laps to claw back, Charlie. That's what we're hoping for.
I saw Aiden had exactly the same close calls I had in the Orange.
Yeah, we've all had it, apart from Mache.
Oh, you had it as well?
Yep. I was pixels away from entering the wall. It was out of nowhere. It was just like, you bounce, but then it bounces again, and then you're just like drifting towards the barrier, and you're like, oh no!
Yeah.
It's bloody horrible.
Also, who got a fair warning?
Mache.
Who got a second one?
Mache.
Oh, okay.
He went wide and slowed down, and he's like, oh, how did that happen? I was like, okay. You got the first one, and that was me. That was me. Didn't I get it in some really weird spot as well? Can't remember.
It wasn't the first one Aiden.
I think it was me. I remember it being me. I could be wrong, to be honest. Maybe I'm tired. ACC is fun because we're doing it with friends in an endurance environment, but annoying because every single thing we dislike about the sim has been shown in this one race. Like, almost everything.
Yeah, literally. That's actually true.
We've seen the TC. Like, I mean, Aiden's driving around on TC0 because he prefers it. We've had the game lagging because a car flipped upside down. We've had the rain being horrific, the Murphy suspension bump, the fact that there's no strategy. Like, I think every major thing that we don't like about ACC has been amplified in this race, but it hasn't made it.
So funny. We had the flip car as well, the server pros. You know?
What other crazy things does ACC do that could just happen?
That's actually true. The freaking car flipping.
Like, if there's a bingo list, I think we've hit it all in this race. Yo, Ono, what up?
The bingo list.
Yo, Paul. Does this game have aesthetic damage? Nah, all damage adds up in some way. Just like a time number of how long it'll take to repair. But depending where you get hit, does more like impact to the car. So if you got front damage, it's terrible. If you got rear damage, it's terrible on some cars. Side damage, you can get away with a lot. So if someone plows you on the side, you can you don't lose too much. But every bit of damage costs you pace in some way.
Yeah. LMU is way more forgiving until you get the suspension damage. Like LMU can get kissed and you get the suspension damage and it's over. Or you can get wrecked completely, but you get no suspension damage and you're fine.
Is George the only one cheating in this team? Wait, what?
Yes.
Thanks, man.
Cheating on PMR.
Yeah.
Man, why my pressure so high? The hell?
I don't know.
It's 24 degrees, but I have a 27.2 psi.
Might just be here, you know, wait until you get down the straight and they'll cool. Yeah, the thing you get in this sim is the bonnet gets floppy and the rear gets floppy. Things just start flopping around. The wing goes wonky, but nothing
Sideways,
physically falls off like LMU.
Yeah. But if you flip the car, you can lose all 4 tires with crashing the server.
Yeah.
In LMU, I saw Leon. He was driving Le Mans 6 hours or something like that.
Thanks for
And
resubscribing.
very late in the race, he had a crash.
Yo, Zenker,
In the last chicane, I think, he crashed, and he lost the engine, so he couldn't continue the race.
Thank you.
Like he was in a Porsche and he went backwards into the wall and his engine died. Race over.
LMU rear wings are attached with Pritt stick. That's true as well. That's true as well.
Also, guys, today Formula 1. Do you think it's gonna be Antonelli or Hamilton today, P1?
It'll be Antonelli will absolutely dominate, I think.
Yesterday I saw yesterday on Discord they shared telemetry. When Antonelli overtook Hamilton, he was driving 40 kilometers faster.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, what is that, man? That's difference between a hypercar and not GT3 and a top speed, you know?
I saw the clip of it. He's like miles back, overtakes him, tucks in and pulls another mile gap. Like, how has this happened?
Oh yeah, there's a Europe Le Mans Series Imola today. Oh my god, this race today is actually finishing in a perfect time because we can watch DTM.
It is nearly 9 a.m.
We can watch DTM, we can watch Europe Le Mans Series at Imola, we can watch Formula 1. That's actually true. Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot of the F1 drivers were saying in the interviews that they're worried about Silverstone because a lot of the track is really full speed, right? And with how much battery they have, it's just going to mean they've run out almost everywhere. So
yeah, I saw onboard in Cops, like it used to be such an insane corner for Formula 1, but now they run out of the battery before, like, so they enter the corner, they don't even have to brake, they enter so slow.
Yeah. So like, if you're strategic and you save your battery, and also when you within a second you get extra, right?
Yeah.
It's just like you see what we saw, you know. People just make those ridiculous overtakes, and it looks like, just looks hilarious, you know.
Yeah. I saw Dirk Schuten yesterday had a crash in a Porsche Cup. He was very sad on Instagram. Like he missed the Norris Ring Porsche Cup, and he missed the braking, and he took out P2, P3, and himself. And or have you seen George the DTM crash yesterday with Kevin van der Linde and Max Paul?
Someone told me about it, but I didn't physically see it.
Mate, the BMW is a strong car. Holy fuck! Like that was literally T-bone, you know, massive T-bone crash, and the BMW literally like looked okay except doors. And Kelvin was like, I think he said his arm is hurting or something.
His arm, yeah.
But otherwise he was okay. Like, it's insane. Like, the side crash is the worst crash you can have. And BMW is some strong cars.
Star jumps or something. Woo!
Yeah, Alvator! Everybody was crying that we are not driving in Portimao this weekend. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
Portimao 6 hours. Come on. Let's have a look, Rangu.
Yo, yeah, Kelvin van der Linde, he got crashed. He didn't do anything.
Not available in my country, that apparently.
Oh, DTM? Oh, classic.
Yeah, my country, you know, not allowed. Classic.
Man, oh my god, George, you should have seen the last DTM race at Lausitzring. The race 1. Oh my god. The track was wet, but it was super quickly drying out. And literally like top 5 started on the slicks, and everybody was on the wets.
Yeah.
And they were like 5 seconds per lap or 7 seconds per lap slower per lap for the first couple of laps. And then literally from lap to lap, the track just dry out.
Yeah.
And just before the pit window opened, the slick runners got back into the lead, you know? That was insane.
That's cool.
It was such a crazy race to watch how they drove. It was mental.
Just use a VPN. Yeah, this is my calling. I need to get sponsored by a VPN company. Guys, we're now sponsored by NordVPN.
I don't understand why
I can
DTM
watch
is
Rangoon's
blocking in other
video.
countries, but I think it's because DTM is being broadcasted on some TV, so therefore they are like blocking it in some countries because of that, right?
Yeah, John, I'm about to get a NordVPN sponsorship because this is annoying me. Nah, it's okay. I'll watch it another time. Don't worry. It's okay. Yeah, leaders a lap ahead, or 2, or 3.
$13 DNFs.
Woo, that is nuts. Yo, Mike!
To be fair, in the first 8 hours, that was 0. Then it started raining.
Sim Racing Steam on YouTube.
Went down. But
Love the
George,
content.
that 43 McLaren,
Keep up the
which is
good
like 100
streams
laps
and
down,
push.
is still going.
Mike,
It's like 43 McLaren, they keep crashing every single lap. They
thank you
keep
very
getting
much.
drive-thrus and
Thank you
everything.
very much. I
Still
think
going.
that calls for a white monster shortly. They don't give up, mate. They don't give up. It's great to see.
I'm gonna give you up. I'm gonna give you.
Can look at that, but then a major,
Oh, I can see
major
this.
incident. Max Powell and Kelvin van der Linde getting together.
Oh, I'm watching it now, Jardy.
What?
The incident.
Oh,
Oh, bang! Holy shit.
That's a big hit.
Show us? I'll get copyrighted if I show you, so. I would, but I can't.
Share the link. Yeah, Chris.
I thought you guys were going to put P1 in the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
John,
working on right now.
yeah, 2 seconds away. Come on, give him time. Give him time. Would I like to have an endurance race on Project Motor Racing? I would rather eat rusty nails.
I would rather chew my own foot. Wait, how do I have 2 clicks lower? Wait, what the hell's going on with the pressures? Like basically, like going on a Stabilo 2, I have like 27.4 in the front. Even though I should have like perfect pressures, right? Like I should have like... I mean, it's okay in the middle sector, but...
Yeah.
Yo, Joe, what's up, man?
You don't like the screeching brake sounds on this car? Mate, oh my god. In the night stint. I was
Like
like,
tweaking.
the squeaking. Oh man. Wait, I've still got the in.
When did we change brakes, by the way?
Like 10 hours to go or something. Aiden was saying that he couldn't drive anymore because the brakes were terrible.
Yo, Rodri, what's up, what's up? What setup are we using? I have no idea. Some setup that George
Right,
found.
guys, listen. Listen to the sound of the brakes. You hear it? You hear the sound
I
of the
wonder
brakes?
if by the way, George, I guess the setup selling pages, they don't have to update any setups for ACC, right? Because,
Nope.
like...
Never again. Right,
I feel like
listen to the
those
sound of
pages
these
that are like
brakes.
selling selling setups in Sim Racing, they got really lucky with Le Mans Ultimate. Because with ACC not having any updates, they would basically run out of the business.
Listen to the sound of the brakes, guys. Listen.
Tell George to pull his finger out. What? George, where's your finger?
Up my ass.
Mate, 29.6 is in my room right now, but outside is like 18 degrees. Like, what is going on? What the hell? Oh yeah, the F1. Oh, sorry, iRacing, of course. Yeah. That's just a good fun. It's great. It's a car we really enjoy.
Basically, certain cars have, race cars have a tire pressure you want to get to for optimal usage. In this sim, 27.0 in the dry is optimal tire pressure usage. So to make the most out of the tire. In the wet, it's like 30 to 31. It's like a range. It's more like that anyway. And that's it. That's about it. I don't know how else to explain it. You try and get it as close to that as possible. Obviously, when the tire heats up, then it gets higher tire pressures. When the tire gets cold, you get lower tire pressures. That's just how... That's science, bitch. You know? Yeah. And it's going to go up and down throughout the laps, but you just try and get it as good as an average as possible. It's like in your real car on the road, right? If you're running really low pressures, you might get a puncture, and it might just not be optimal for your car, right? It's just, I don't know. I can't explain it any better. I can't explain it any better. But if you're not got the right tire pressures, it can equal, like, your tires get too hot, your tires get too cold, they wear more, they wear unevenly. There's like a million and one different things. Thanks, Del Patio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the bird? You guys
my pressures
like
are way too high. Like, and my fronts are getting hot. They are 94 degrees, but the pressure should be way lower because George gave me, like, correct pressures, right? Oh my god, did I go off track there or not? Oh, okay. Oof.
I can't link it to the brake pedal, sadly. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
They make default setups 7 seconds slower to discourage players to buy setups. What? That is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my life, Edison. I'm sorry, but it's... What?
Wait, what?
That's just... They make default setups 7 seconds slower than paid setup. One way to discourage new players. What? In what game?
Yeah,
What kind of stupid comment is that? Like, what game? There's absolutely no fucking way. Man, we even have a videos. Like, you even have a video of me driving on ACC on the default setup. It was like 7 times slower than an esports setup.
Unlike Le Mans Ultimate, the most a paid or like esports sweaty setup's gonna give you on most tracks is at the most like a second, maybe a little more. Le Mans, obviously, it's a bit more as well because it's a longer track, but it's not gonna be that much. It's like a range, right? Some are better than others. Like some are actually, like the Le Mans Ford setup, for example, is really good. There's quite a few where that's actually really good, but it can be anywhere from like a few tenths to maybe like 1.5 seconds at a massive push.
Yeah. I like the fixed setups on LMP too. They're quite okay.
Yeah, they're actually really good. They're nice. The only setup that I'd say is essential if you're only using fixed setups on LMU is the Porsche at Le Mans. Who
Yeah.
made the fixed Porsche Le Mans setup? I don't know who it was. Whoever it was deserves a slap on the bottom. I want to slap their ass because they decided to go like the lowest rake physically possible, make the springs hard, and give it some wing. It doesn't turn, and when it does turn, it snaps, and it has no straight line speed. Sector 3, you are literally 3 seconds off the pace in Sector 3. I can't believe it. Whoever made that setup needs a spank. I'm sorry.
That's funny. Oh, man.
Someone called Dennis, right? Spank him. Next time you see Dennis, spank him.
Yeah, because they felt great. Because they felt good.
How did
But
he
not
do
once in
the
a game.
How did he do the Ford setup though? Because the Ford one's actually really good. The default one there. But you tell him to redo the Porsche, otherwise, again, I'll spank him. Someone's gonna spank him. I've never known a worse default setup on the Mon Ultimate. Like usually they're all kind of viable, but that one is unbelievable.
It's the same you have like with the Coach Dave. So there's a Coach Dave set up in the game, right? The default one.
Yeah.
But it's like a safe preset, basically.
Yeah.
And then you have obviously the Coach Dave Delta app, which is like the paid subscription. Those are like miles better, you know, like miles better. But those like the LMU default and the Coach Dave default in the game, the free ones those are like, it's like a safe preset, I would say.
Yeah.
Like a very safe basic setup.
Are we still lapped? We're double lapped.
Yeah, we double.
First brake has a dot. Oh, they've got a square on the brakes. Maybe they need to change.
Yeah, because Russell is a little bit slower now, and I don't think he should be. Man, my tires are crying because the fronts are too hot and too high pressures for some reason.
Yeah, I only went 2 clicks up, so I don't know why that's the case. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh well, don't matter.
That's why I say 2 clicks lower, you know?
Yeah, you were right, yeah. God, that squealing of the brakes, man. It's actually getting to me.
We got crashed. Like, Aiden got kind of killed. We lost like a minute and a half. And we also had a very good strategy. That worked real well. And the Mercedes was just better.
Yeah, we actually managed to pull it back to being within 11 seconds of them, but then they pulled it out again. So
they're technically 3 laps ahead.
I had a little bit of sleep, like a couple hours.
Sound really fresh though.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel alright, to be honest. Like, I'm used to spontaneously waking up in the night for things, so
Oh yeah.
it's not the end of
Can
the
you
world.
imagine it helps? Yeah.
But I think I think after stream I'll have like an hour nap, wake up, maybe attempt to watch some of the F1, and then I don't know.
But I'm very happy we did this race. Like, it's been... Dude, I was laughing yesterday so much. It was so good.
Yeah. So this is what LMU's missing. We can do more of these big races.
Yep.
It's fun, man.
Absolutely. I really hope they will also introduce the hosted endurance racing, you know, like driver swap.
Yes.
We can host our own.
Because, like, LFM, if like I know, like, no one really uses it for Le Mans Ultimate at the moment, apart from Pro Series, but if...
I would do endurance,
yeah, if they hosted some endurance races, like, that could be really fun. That could be really, really fun. It doesn't have to be in-game, right?
Yeah, I would do hosted LFM 24 Le Mans or something, you know?
I mean, host it ourselves, right? I'm sure we can find some prizes, get some esport nerds involved, and it could be a really epic grid, you know?
Yeah.
You have a prize of like a freaking, I don't know, a chocolate bar, and every, you know, Team Redline will be in it, you know what I mean? Like, every esport team imaginable will be like, what? Oh my god. Prize is some of Jardia's fancy bread.
Bread. But I have a lot of nectarine. If you want a lot of oranges right now, I can give it as a prize.
Nice, nice.
I overbought. Did you hear that yesterday, George? What I said?
What happened?
I was so we order groceries online,
Yeah.
and usually, like when I'm ordering online, it's like 1 apple, 2 apples, 3 apples. You put like 1 pieces, you know.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I was ordering some stuff, and it wasn't as an apple. It was like, it was as a 500-gram package, and so I went and I clicked like 8 times that I want 8 nectarines. So I have 3 kilos, logically. I have, naturally, like I basically ordered like some fruits and or like apples and pears and stuff like that. But I have like 10 kg, you know, of it. Like,
Yeah.
because I thought it's like, oh, let me take 8 apples. It's 3 kilograms of apples, you know, and stuff like that. My whole kitchen like is full right now, and I have like literally I have like 3 kg of nectarines, 3 kgs of apples, 3 kgs of pears, oranges.
You best get eating them then.
Yeah. I'm eating like the whole day yesterday. I'm eating the nectarines.
Or just like get little cheap baskets
Ooh.
and give all your friends little hampers.
Yeah. No, it's really funny because like, it was because I was ordering like a different brand or something, and they had it in the packages instead of like piece. So usually I'm used to like just click like 7-8 times like for an apple, 7-8 times for orange, you know, to have like 8 oranges. But this time it was in per 500 gram. I didn't even check anything. I just ordered it, and then the guy with the groceries came and he has like full hands of bags. I'm like, what is this? I didn't order this, you know. And he's like, oh, sorry, this is yours. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? But could be worse, right? I mean, it's fruit, so it's great. It's healthy. No, Patrick, that was the cheese yesterday. Oh my god, mate. That was crazy. Hello.
Hurry up and action Merc buster. Yeah, we need to bust that Merc, mate. Come on.
I'm just dying on tires. I'm at 27.4 on the front. Orange tires, you know. I was catching like for the first 20 minutes and then bam. I'm at 27.3 PSI on the fronts. You get it, it's crazy.
Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll go back.
Yeah. The conclusion of yesterday, air fryer. Mate, I was so sure to buy the glass one, and then Nobby came in the chat and he said don't buy the glass one, and one more guy say don't buy the glass one as well, and I was like fuck. So now I'm not buying any right now. I will probably buy the ninja one, but the normal one or something, and just try it and see. But yeah, fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, we left behind, yeah. We had a very fortunate, like, we were almost lap behind already yesterday, but then the leader had a crash, and we caught up a lot, and we were basically behind them, but in the morning, like 4 hours ago, that was basically, it started raining, and we went, it was raining a lot, so we went for the wets, the leader took dries, and it was the better choice, somehow. And then we were in a cycle of having wrong tires. Like, it was basically drying track, and we were on a wets. And so, yeah, it was horrible. We lost, like, literally, like, so much. And then Aiden was driving on a slicks in moist conditions. And he got pushed by the back marker, like, off the line. And he was on the slicks on the wet track, and he, like, lost it and crashed. So we had like a minute damage. Man, what are my pressures? What the hell? We're on a completely wrong pressures right now on my stint.
Dem
like 27.5 from tires almost.
I've been
What
working
the
out
shit?
for 10 days. The results are
I
already
asked
there.
Giorgio to give me -2 clicks, but then he said it's probably wrong, so give me +2 clicks instead of -2 clicks, and it was wrong as well. So
That could
original
be
was
air
correct,
fryer
you know?
talk. Mate, the air fryer talk, it's like we've gone... honestly, it's...
It's gonna be painful for a minute.
I can't do
Holy
it.
shit. But it's a great race. Yeah, it's so much fun. But we were saying earlier that basically this race show... Oh, there was also the server crash. Oh, not the server crash, but the whole server frozen, guys. Like 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Like completely frozen the server. There was a car on a roof. It was hilarious. So we basically were saying with George, or George was saying it, that this race is showing every single aspect, or shown every single aspect, why we have basically stopped playing ACC.
No, we're
and
not
when
really
started
catching
playing LMU more.
P1. We're sort of stalemate.
Like, so we had like... But there's no engineering and the pit lane thing, right? So basically all the drivers have, like, you have to do the pressures and everything as a driver.
Mr. Nick 27!
You know, there's no... We basically... George was going over the stint timer. We had no idea as a teammates to tell him, right? Because we don't see it. Because there's no engineer function or anything like that. Then
this one's for
car
you, Butch.
went on its roof and the server froze because of it. You know? For like 2 minutes, and people crashed and wrecked themselves and so on. Then obviously the weather started as well, and there was like people driving on the slicks in complete rain where it should not happen, you know, and stuff like that.
2 hours of sleep.
The cycle rain, basically all the fucking face. But we're still having fantastic time. It's really a lot of fun. Like it's great to drive a 24-hour race, you know.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
Hey Charlie, I got this, it arrived yesterday. I got this board that you put some handles in and you can do push-ups with it.
Ooh!
Look. Oh,
like the handles?
Yeah, look at this, guys. It looks like... Wait, why is my stream deck not working? I can't show you.
It's like a board with handles so you can do push-ups.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, that's great.
It's cool. You get a nice... You can go really low with it, you know, so you get like a really deep push-up.
Nice. Let's go.
TikTok shop find. I got it off Amazon.
I have the handles. I have like a same thing, but with it's just handles and you put them on the floor, so you can do like a very deep push-ups with.
Chest cog.
I don't have a rice cooker. No, I know how to cook rice very nice, so I don't need a rice cooker.
I'll make a video. What about this race? I don't know. Probably not.
But rice cooker is great.
It's the fun stream. Too some to wake up, mate. I don't know, should
Mate,
I?
I was catching the leader by like 2-3 tenths per lap. I caught up with him to
Probably
1 second,
3 and just
my
pass
tires
out.
died. George, I have like 27.5 PSI on the front.
You need to turn less.
Whoa. Let's go.
27.5 here.
Thanks for
in
resubscribing
Stubble
to
already.
my-
What the fuck? Did you give me like wrong pressures or something? No way, right?
Might have just got grading on the front. I don't know.
No, I have 27 feet on the left rear as well.
Thank you. Thank you, Gibbet.
The pressure should be like 26.8 on the front. I basically have balloons on the front of the car. And I still have 26 minutes, George. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can clickbait this race. We found a new ACC bug after 7 years.
Wait, which one?
The freaking reason they lost the lap. We can make a video out of it.
Oh yeah.
Sasha
True.
lost the lap. This bug was undiscovered for 7 years until now. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, I've got another, I think.
I got another thing.
Give us your detailed opinion on AC Evo. What, like really detailed? It's, yeah.
It exists.
Yeah. AC Evo exists, and it may be relevant in 2 years. Give
I think
it
there should be
time.
some new updates. I think there should be like any day there should be like a new update, I think. Like 0.8. Not us. No, there was another car.
Lars. I feel like I've got dementia.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
Huh?
Yeah!
Yeah! Spa!
Spa!
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh,
Yeah!
Spa!
1.5 hour to go, boys! Let's go!
With Chanda!
Johnny sounded like it was underwater or something. I was like,
I was catching the leader so beautifully and my tires just died. Freaking balloons.
thank you, Sam.
Freaking tire pressure simulator.
Thank you very much, Sam. Still a lap down. I think 2 now.
Yo, Leon, do you know what happened to... Do you know what happened to the leader? Like a couple of hours ago. Sasha spun. He like went off the track. And when he rejoined, the game basically did not count his lap. So they lost the lap basically at that point.
I actually loved it when it
They
happened.
were lap ahead, but they lost the lap, yeah.
It was just magical when that happened.
I mean, that's the same, yeah, but if you really cut the track, right? Like, he didn't even cut the track too much. He lost it in Stavilo.
Yeah,
It's
he
like-
went over the sector line, then, but like obviously spun. He then went back through the sector line off track and then went through it again. So because basically this is my theory as a technical genius. What I think is, if you miss a sector line, the game, when you go over the line, is like, oh, you only hit 2 checkpoints out of the 3 this lap. The lap
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
count. But this is my theory. Because he technically went over it twice, so that means when he went over the line, instead of it being 3 sectors, 3 checkpoints, he had 4. So how the game works is, if you don't do the 3 checkpoints when you hit the line, it doesn't count as a lap, whether it be more or less. So that's my theory of how it works. So Sasha did too many sectors in one lap, and it didn't count. If number doesn't equal 3, lap doesn't count. That's how I think the game handles it.
I need to see his reaction of that. It must be hilarious.
So if he can do that a few more times.
Yeah.
Hello again. Any tips to improve on LMU safety rating? LMU safety rating, as long as you don't crash in qualifying and do valid laps, then safety rating is the easiest thing in the world to gain on Le Mans Ultimate. It's so easy. You can crash into other drivers. Lots. But as long as you don't invalidate in qualifying or crash in any way in qualifying. Because if you crash in qualifying, the game let's say you do a lap and you're like, yeah, pole position, and then you do like a spin and crash just for fun. Guess what? Your safety rating's absolutely shat on. GG. You'll probably get a warning badge. Just don't do anything silly. Like when you finish the race, woo, donuts, woo! Don't do that shit. Just finish the race, done. Finish your quali, done. Because, like, contacts, yeah, they do something, but safety rating is massively determined on hitting boards, for example, hitting posts in Monza, right? You know, turn 1. Off tracks in qualifying specifically. Yeah. So just don't do things like that.
True.
As long as you don't hit immovable objects like cones and posts, and just do valid qualifying laps. Just don't go crazy in qualifying. Just get a lap on the board, boom. You will easily gain safety rating without even thinking about it. You won't even have to think about it. Every single race, at the end, you'll gain safety rating. But very rarely you'll lose.
True.
I have had races where I've been bump drafted 7,000 times at Le Mans. Remember that one race I did with Brogan, where he bump drafted me 1,000,000 times at Le Mans? I had like 20 plus contacts with him, gained safety rating.
Yeah, I had the same now. In the Europe Le Mans series at the Imola, when I did an extra lap, George.
Thank you, Mike.
I was helping another guy to finish the race by pushing him over the line.
Yeah.
I got like 19 contacts with the car, and I gained safety rating.
Exactly. We were at one point 11 seconds behind P1. That is not the case anymore. After bad strategical errors and quite a lot of damage at some point.
Thanks for
George, fun fact, I think if you rewatch our last like 10 endurance races in ACC, I think 9 of them we finished P2.
I know, and I don't know what it is. I remember we kept finishing P2 with that Brawn team over and over again. Yeah, thank you so much, man, for the 43 bump draft to gain
always
safety
the
rating.
second, guys.
Yep.
We always finish second.
Bump me. I need safety rating. I got suspended for a week for calling someone an idiot. GG. Good thing you didn't do that on LFM. That would be a month ban, right? Next time, learn your lesson. Don't call him an idiot. Wait until the next race and crash into them and just say you had a brake failure. Oh, my wheel disconnected.
God, George.
Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Unless.
I'm at 27.6 PSI, George.
I swear someone got banned from LFM once, like, calling someone a dummy. And he was like, "That's a dummy move," and he got.
Really?
I swear that happened. I don't know if it got reversed. It was something
That's
lighter than idiot, like.
Fuck.
There's always a chance of P1. This is ACC. It could be the last lap of the race, and there's a chance we get P1. So we just gotta be in it to win it.
Exactly. Now they are in the pits, driver swapping, the game will crash. Not driver swap, you know? Oh, come on.
LFM doesn't auto-ban for chat anymore? Okay. People are getting away with murder now. You can call people idiots on LFM again. This is outrageous.
I had a person yesterday in my chat saying that the LFM public races got way worse. That there are people crashing each other on purpose and stuff like that. And apparently LFM also removed the lap time you have to do to get the license. They removed it apparently.
Yeah,
the license.
I mean, it makes sense for ACC, right? The player base isn't there anymore, so.
Yeah.
What do
you mean there's almost 6,000 players this weekend?
Yeah, but I mean for LFM, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, we don't want to have a barrier of entry when there's only going to be like one split anyway, right?
True.
But yeah, that's like the sad thing. We don't have like, because like, I remember when we used to do it, like when ACC was popular, there'd always be like, you do dailies, there'd be like 5 or 6 splits, right? Every single time. So it means that top split, there's always going to be like pretty fast people. But now on LFM, obviously, because it's not popular anymore on ACC, there's only one split at a time. So it means that like you'll have like 2 quick people maybe at the front, and then there'll be like another half second for another person, another second back, and then you get to like the end of the field, and it's like someone who's just picked up ACC, you know. So you've got like so it's like to have a fun race is really difficult. Like you really need a lot of drivers to have a good race, if you know what I mean, because there's more people around your skill level.
So basically, the grid quality is the same as LMP3 in LMU.
LMU, you get lots of splits, which is like I say that's why I think that's why like a lot of people like LMU as well. Is not only is it good like netcode and stuff, but because it's like a bronze daily, there's 500 people signed up. No matter what skill level you're at, you're gonna find people in your race probably that are around your skill level. You're gonna have fights with people, and it's fun. It's not like you jump in the race and after turn 1 mayhem, everyone just slots in and that's it, right? It's like, oh, my guy ahead is quicker than me, the guy behind is slower, there you go. It's like, no, there's always seems to be some fighting somewhere.
But all you're saying it doesn't apply with the LMP3?
Oh yeah, ignore the LMP3.
Oh, my chain's not here anymore, damn it. I cannot turn yours anymore.
You have ruined the tires, Mr. Honzik. You are ruining the car.
Also, by the way, 12 more minutes. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
No, we have 3 warnings. We have 3 warnings, Alistair. Maciej got 2. Will you finish this, George? 12 more minutes? Yo, Marley! Yeah, guys, who do you think will have the new Toyota GT3? Which game do you think will have it first? I guess it depends on the series when it's gonna race.
But wait, is my stream dead? Testing. Are we live on YouTube?
I think it depends on the series. Like if the Toyota will race in like VEC, for example, or GT World Challenge or stuff like that. IMSA.
Oh, that was fully on YouTube side. It says my stream is healthy and there has been no drops. That was weird. YouTube just had a random shit. Weird.
Man, these pressures are painful, man. My right rear is 26.6, and the rest of my pressures are like 27.5, 27.6, so... What the hell?
Guys, refresh on YouTube if... Well, you can't hear me.
I'm gonna say
if your stream
it's
is
very
froze,
refreshing
refresh.
when you play iRacing or LMU or
Sure they
basic
can
any
hear
other
me.
sim, that you don't have to worry about the pressures as in ACC.
Guys, if you can't hear me, just refresh the stream. Come on, lads, what are you doing? Oh, man.
Oh, guys, we are involved in 2 crashes. I got yesterday crash here in Pujon by the back marker, right?
I'm going to warm up with
And
my
then
new
Aiden today, he got
gear.
pushed. He was on the slicks in a wet. He got pushed by a back marker on the entry into the corner. Because of that, he went offline. And then he crashed. It was like a minute of damage. Me, Aiden, and George, we all had the Murphy bump in the Orus, where we all almost died. Like, we literally missed the wall, all 3 of us, by like a millimeter. Man, my tires are gone, like completely gone. I was doing 17.2 at the beginning of my stint. And then my tires just got crazy pressures. I think we misjudged the conditions a bit.
Mate, you go so fucking deep on with that. Because usually if you're doing a normal push-up, you can only go chest to the
Fantastic
floor
race
with
though.
your
Fantastic.
hands.
There's so many freaking
What
things that
are
happen
those?
on
'Cause your
the
hands are
amazing
like
race. Like a lot of fun.
2 or 3
But
inches
if you were saying
higher.
earlier, like I don't want to go back
Your
into
chest
already
goes
said it
lower than
twice,
your
but
hands.
George was saying
Holy
very good
fuck,
point
that
that
thing is
this whole
awesome.
race. Oh, there's also the server almost crashed. There was a car on its roof, and the
25
game literally
push-ups
froze
is
for everyone
fucking
for
brutal
like 2
on this
minutes.
thing. I love it.
And it's like 3 hours ago. And
I love
George
it,
was literally
boys.
saying a really good point that this race in ACC showed basically all the things that we don't like about ACC, like the technical small things, you know, that should have been fixed years ago. It's very funny. We experienced it all, basically. We experienced all of it.
Put your legs higher than your head. I can put my leg behind my head, but I'm wearing shorts. I'm scared I'd show something. Well, let's see if I can still do it. Guys, check this out. Oh yeah, still got it. Still got it, boys. I'm flexy.
I don't play iRacing because I played iRacing since 2008. I played the
You
game very
showed some.
actively since 2008 until like 2014. Then I played a bit like 2017, 2023, 2022. But the last 3 years I have not been playing iRacing almost at all. I said I played it in the past way a lot. And I cannot stand the netcode.
Holy shit, is this old dude can do it? I can. I'm not that old. I could probably put them both behind my head. Let me see. Take my shoe off. Alright. Hopefully I don't show anything naughty. Let's try. 1, 2, there you go. Boom! I can still do it. Hope I didn't show too many balls. I can still do it. Now do the third leg.
It's just the engine they have, just can't handle it. It's literally, as I said, like the netcode iRacing is same from 2008, is exactly the same. And the same issues with it, like same issues with it, you know? And it's just like reality, you know, it's like, it's not it's just my personal feeling, you know?
Hey Jardia, can you put both legs behind your head?
What?
I can.
No. What? No, I can't, sorry.
Go on, try it. Now, actually, while you're driving.
George, I don't know what, like, is happening this thing, but might have a 27.7 pressures up front.
I don't know what to say.
Can't even turn
I
here
went
in
away
front.
for 10 seconds and come back to this dude
Like, guys, with The
sitting like
Sims
a
is
jelly
very,
bean.
as if we are saying in the last 24 hours, with The Sims is very crazy. Like, there's not a single sim that's perfect, but all of the Sims have something really good, you know? Like, ACC has something good, LMU has something good, iRacing has something good, but there's not one of them that's, like, perfect.
I could make a better sim with my legs behind my head. I didn't troll Jardy with the pressures. He's doing something wrong. That's happened. He's clearly doing something wrong.
Like, my left rear is 27.2, like, it's so odd.
How many laps have you got?
2.
Alright.
This horrible thing, man. I literally dropped 1.5 seconds of my pace in the pace. But it's been fun. I really enjoyed it.
Well, I guess when we pit, just keep the pressures what they are in the strategy. I don't know what it is. 24/7 or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I keep the default. I keep the default for it.
Just do that, and I'll go
It would be a
out.
shame you would have the same problem as me. So
Be a shame if I leave the
definitely,
pits and as I get dropped, they all say 29-0. That would be such a shame.
Yeah. That would be a shame.
Yeah, it's all about project motor racing, boys. That is. Oh, we've been live for over 24 hours.
Ooh.
Damn. There's still an hour to go.
But you started so early.
Yeah, I started the stream at 9:30.
Oh, yeah, I'm as well. I'm 24 hours and 8 minutes on my OBS.
Yeah.
How long you are?
Same. 24 hours, 8 minutes, and... Wait, no, 24 hours and 9 minutes now.
I'm 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Yay, I stream longer than George.
Wait. I'm gonna count now. So it's 24:09, 11, 12, 13.
17, 18.
No, Jardy's been streaming 4 seconds longer than me.
Yes.
Oh my god. Think of all the ad revenue Jardy is gonna get more than me now. This is, oh my god, this is outrageous. He's just more dedicated, boys. Jardy is the dedicated streamer.
Sure. Not like, yeah, but I also went away for like 6 hours, you know, to sleep. You know? Right, next lap in.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want me to change your brakes as often?
No. Just give me fresh tires if that would be preferable.
Yeah, you gave me great pressures for 1.7 update of the game, George. Or 1.6, sorry, 1.6.
I just put in what, you know, I don't know.
That's crazy. It would be a shame if the same thing would happen to George.
Right, I'll go for one last bathroom break before this disaster happens.
If happens if we overstayed. Well, oh, that happened to us actually yesterday. George did not notice his stint timer is ending, and he did extra lap. We got drive-through, so we lost 1 minute and 10 seconds. That happened yesterday. We literally tested yesterday. Right, George will bring the race to home, boys. George will finish this awesome race. I'm very happy we did this, though. Oh my god, this pace. I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but my tires are gone. Like, completely gone. Wow, that's Lexus P2, P3, P4. Damn.
P1 is disconnected.
No way.
Oh my god, what?
You're joking. You jinxed him. No way.
There's no way.
No way. You jinxed him, man.
Get in the pits. Get in the pits. Get in the pits. Focus on us first. Focus on us. Just get in the pits.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters because we're literally 2 laps down. So we're not gonna get them.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way we're actually gonna get them anyway.
Oh, they're back. Oh,
Yeah,
they're back.
they're back. Okay.
Wait, I will fix the pressures then. Damn it.
Yeah, actually, give me real pressures.
I wanted to. We're gonna be in the same lap. Seems like they're in the pits now. We are the same lap. It seems like.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, they are ahead. They are ahead 13 seconds. Like they're in the pit lane. Such in the car now.
Oh.
What the hell? But they're gonna leave the pits ahead of us for sure. George,
Well, no,
damn
they
it,
might be held for 2 minutes in the pits. Remember?
Yeah. Let's see.
Right,
see.
let's focus.
No, they are leaving already.
Okay.
Oh, he's moving. 10 seconds. I wanted to troll you, George. Damn it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go.
Oh. I got teleported. Lovely. George, you know what I wanted to do? I put your right front pressure like 1 psi above because I wanted to make you suffer as well as I have suffered. But I fixed it.
No, they're not leaving. They're
not
still in the
moving yet.
pits.
What
Oh my
the
god.
fuck?
Oh my god. If they had our box. Oh my god, there they are! This is literally for P1 right now!
No way. We're leading! What? The fuck is this like? No way! I wanted to troll George with pressures, but they are still standing, George. No, that's so lucky, man. George literally jinxed
I
it.
feel awful.
We literally jinxed them. Like, George literally jinxed them a few minutes ago, guys.
I feel terrible for them.
They are moving now. Why would George do this?
That is.
We are still P2. No, we are still P2. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Okay, I guess we're a lap down.
Oh,
we're a
no,
lap down.
We're a lap down then. Okay, no.
Yeah, we're a lap down.
Okay. Or maybe the split is not working correctly.
Nah, we must be a lap down if we're P2.
Wait, it was showing we are same lap.
It probably needs to update as we go over the line. Like, yeah, because I'm P2 after this sector, you know, so.
Okay, good for them. Oh my god, good for them. Okay, so we are now in the same lap. Oh my god.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
So after they cross the sector line, we'll go to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'll be P2.
Okay, so now we are just in the same lap. Oh my god. Whew. That's real lucky for them. Holy shit. Wait, the game was showing the same lap for so long then. It's so weird. But yeah, oh my god. Oh my god.
But my chat is still saying we're P1. We're not, look, we're P2. They've gone through the sector line, we're P2. They are a lap ahead.
We are P2. We are just same lap, yeah. Oof. Oh my god, George. I'm actually happy right now. I would not want to win like that.
Yeah,
But,
look, we are 100% P2.
Yeah. I would not want to win like that, but that would be hilarious, man, at the same time. That would be hilarious at the
They
same time.
have the
but,
same
like,
lap number? Wait, what?
Yeah, they have.
Wait, what again?
What? Oh,
What?
we are.
We are P1.
Wait, what? What is this game?
This is
We are
ridiculous.
30 No, we are. Oh yeah, it says we are. What?
Yeah, we're on the same lap.
Keeps
We're on
changing.
the same lap.
And it says now we are 24 seconds in the lead.
Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna drive like an absolute pansy to make sure I don't get any drive-throughs.
Okay. I don't know, like, should we be happy or not, guys? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
This is ACC. This is ACC.
Yeah. You know what's funny, George? We were saying that at least we are playing, like, we are not playing LMU today. There's gonna be no issues and problems, right? We had the server frozen. We had the buggy tires in the rain. We had Sasha disconnected his wheel. Sasha losing his sector in the game. And now they got disconnected. So basically we're having worse than LMU right now.
Everything. That was the one thing that we hadn't had yet in this. Is someone disconnecting.
Yeah.
And it's happened.
That's hilarious, man.
Bingo!
Oh, bingo card, yeah, bingo card. Why would I wait for them? No, wait, like, come on, like, no.
What's wrong with drive-thrus?
What's wrong with drive-thrus?
There's nothing wrong with your drive-thru.
I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, it would be great if we are finishing the race on P1, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be that happy as, you know, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like a pop the champagne moment, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be like, yeah, guys, great, but like, not like, oh, you know. They got disconnected in bus stop, man.
Oh my god.
Bro, was it like, guys, did you like lost connection or what happened? Because I literally, guys, I don't know like if you are guys playing this game all the time, but like I must say, me and George, we are having a massive bingo card this whole race. Like with all the annoying things of ACC basically happening at once, you know?
Yeah, guys,
Like, really
I'm just gonna
them.
drive really, really cautiously.
Yeah. You have like 25-second gap.
Yeah, I can be like a second a lap slower, you know, it's fine.
On pace alone, yeah. Guys, let's be honest, like, yeah, it's great to win, or it would be great to win, like, our game can crash or something like that, right? But it would be great to win, but we're not gonna be that excited as we would be, like, if we would properly win.
An hour to go, man, it's a disc.
Oh my god, hour to go, man. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay. Well, we asked Jardia to make up 2 laps in his stint, and he did it! You can't say Jardia didn't make it up. He did! Aiden made up 1 lap in 1 sector. Jardia made up 2 laps in 1 sector. Absolute goat, Honzik. He's the goat for a reason. That's why he's the GOAT. That was some cheats from your team. So anyone who doesn't know much about ACC, there was a crazy DDoS drama back in the day in all the esports, in every server to be honest, LFM, esports. Basically, there was like this thing where people would come into the server and just DDoS attack it and obviously crash the server. And we don't know exactly how they did it, but a part of it and how you knew if the server was being DDoSed was that in the in-game chat, there'd just be loads of Chinese symbols endlessly spammed. Now, if someone could come in here and DDoS the server, that would be great. That'd be great for Sasha. Do you remember that, Jardio, the DDoS stuff? We'd just be driving around doing our thing, and suddenly it's like, DDoS attack, endless Chinese symbols in the chat. Well, everyone starts lagging, it's over.
That used to happen a lot, yeah.
There was like about 2 or 3 months where it endlessly happened. No matter what it could be an LFM daily and it happened, right?
And by the way, just funny story.
We lost 3,000 euros because of that, by the way.
Oh wow!
In that Sim Grid World Cup at Kyle Army. Because we lost the potential lead, and then they restarted the server afterwards. That got DDoSed again, but they restarted the server where it was damp at the start of the race, and we were like, no point going wets. We're gonna go slicks, because then it means that we'll get the advantage at the end. So all the people that went wets obviously overtook everyone, and then it got DDoSed again, and then they took the results from when it last got DDoSed. So all the people that chose wets and drove around on wets for 20 minutes won!
Mate, it has been one of the most craziest races I've ever done, because it got restarted like 3 times that race, right? And I never been so fast probably in my life in ACC as that race. I think I went from like P20 to like P3 or something like that in like an insane esport grid. Then the server crashed because of the DDoS. Then they restarted it. Then I did it again. I think I went again from like P20 to like P4. And then the next one, it was fucked up, completely.
Yeah.
Last one. But you know what, like funny story about the DDoS thing that was happening? The developers never did anything about it. Like it went away. Like it wasn't developers fixing the problem. Like basically it was just the people doing it. They just got bored.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it never was like the game never had any protection. So we were literally like the game was almost unplayable for like 3 months, right? And we were like having like server protections and entry lists and everything. And
that's crazy.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Think about it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a Greek yogurt with I put some banana and honey into it.
Yeah, I remember they set up those LAN server things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but not everyone could do that, and I think even then one of them got hacked.
Yeah.
It was just made it harder for the DDoSers to enter the servers, but
yeah.
That's where where everyone got suspicious, because they did that, and yet they still got into some of them. So then people were like, what if the sim racing esport teams, if they're having a bad race, are colluding with the Chinese hackers and DDoSers to like break the race if we're having a bad race?
I think, to be honest, I'm still convinced it was some competition.
On the left. Clear on the
Like,
left.
because like I'm still thinking like if you think about it back, like why would somebody do this, right? It must have been some individual just having laugh,
And it's probably that guy who ended up being cheating. What was his name?
Sadirov?
Yeah, it was probably him.
Nah, I don't think so. Guys, my stint was actually really successful. Yeah, I was struggling with
Not
tires.
it wasn't that Boothby guy. Stop typing Boothby! It wasn't him! It was that Boothby guy. Wait.
George, my stint was actually really successful in the end.
Yeah, like I was saying that, in the night, Aiden managed to catch up a whole lap in one sector. You managed to catch up 2 laps in one sector. So, like, I didn't think you could outdo Aiden, but you did. So you did everything we asked for. Thank you very much, man.
You know what's funny? I wanted to troll you for the last stint.
And give me major time.
Yeah. I put like right front tire like 2 psi higher, and I wanted you to drive like 1 tire completely broken psi, like 28 psi, to make you suffer the same way I was suffering the previous stint, But then because of you, like I changed it in the pit lane back to normal, just like no.
Well, just to let you know, my front left is 26.6 right now.
Awesome. Must be nice.
Just don't treat your tires with respect.
Orlov was cheating. No, I think it was Sadyrov. No, like known cheater in ACC, like very known from like esport was Sadyrov.
Yeah. He was the big esport cheater. There was one before him though, wasn't there?
I know there was several, there was many, but this one was like very
Rain
known.
in 30! Oh no.
Oh shit.
No! That's
Oh,
where
no.
our car is terrible! Slicks in the
no.
wet! No! No!
Oh my god.
We have at least 16 minutes. We have 16 minutes at the end of the race driving around on a wet. I've got to focus. I got to lock in.
Yeah.
This gap, 23 seconds, isn't enough.
How was he cheating? So there was like so basically there was like a guy, and he released like a onboard, or there was a replay of his onboard, and they found out that he was like in a place that you should not be, in a corner. He was like 7 kilometers faster. It was like he was basically cheating with like more grip, but he overdid it, and he was racing against literally the #1 player in the game. Literally like the fastest guy in ACC, like back in the day, it was McCormack. And he like was same lap time, but in one corner, or two corners, medium range, George, even.
Oh my god.
You will have to survive, man. No pit stop.
Yeah.
Picked up.
Like, if I'm 3 seconds a lap slower for how many laps is that going to be?
You're not going to be 3 seconds slower.
Dude, you have not seen what happened in the night. How much slower we were in these conditions. This car does not work in those conditions. I can't phrase how much this car does not work in those conditions.
Okay, so it's gonna be 15 minutes of rain. That's seven laps. And you are 23 seconds ahead. So like that's enough. You should be fine.
I need to make sure that gap doesn't come down.
Yeah.
Because I need all the time I can possibly get. Yeah, we don't have time to do a pit stop, guys. If it rains, it's too close to the end of the race.
What a dramatic finish!
Thought I could chill for this final stint. Wrong. Wrong. Yeah,
there's no way you can lose this, mate. There's no way you can lose this. You got this, mate. You got this.
Drink the white monster and send it. I think if I can keep the gap over 20 seconds before the rain.
Yeah, what's funny, George? Like how we were asking for 8 years to ACC have a anti-cheat protection and stuff like that, and they kept telling us it's impossible, and then we asked LMU for anti-cheat protection, and they did it within like 2 months.
Yeah.
Someone notorious in the Lemons Ultimate right now? Yeah, the Boothby guy. Be careful on that guy, guys. Like really, like watch him, guys, in LMU. Hey, what? Liam, what? Oh, Sasha has 27.5 PSI apparently. Might help him in the rain. But you're maintaining the gap. You got this, George. If you throw this away, I will never speak with you again. No, why is he going off track? No, George. What are you?
That sounds like something I'm willing to take. See, only a positive from this.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wait, really, Leon? Wait, what? Apparently, Lemon's Ultimate Anti-Cheat is not on? What? That's crazy, Cobra. I mean, like, it wasn't... I would say the Logitech thing that wasn't, like, cheating as in, like, cheating with some grip hacks or something. It was just, like, exploiting, you know?
Yeah, it's something that
like,
sucks.
yeah.
They deserve, like, I think they deserve, like, you know, at least like a 7-day ban or something like that, right? Just to set a precedent. But it's not like they're hacking the game. You know, what they can be, you know, it can just be a group of mates dicking about is different to someone specifically hacking the game to try and, you know, achieve shit, you know?
Yeah.
I think there's like a level of severity to it. And also like, yeah. Not defending it, I'm just saying that I feel like hacking is far worse than like doing what that guy did.
Apparently they got banned from like, not LMU, but from Logitech, all future competitions. I think that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
You definitely need to do a YouTube about this rage and everything that happened. Wait, what? About what? Mate, this is like, we are talking about years of experience.
Oh yeah, doing it as a content creator is not wise, right?
Yeah, I think it like look like he's being very careful with that, but I think it's like he's alright, right? But like, yeah, of course, like I'm sure he knows he did like stupid thing.
Yeah.
But he was streaming like 2 days ago or something, and it was fine. So
Yeah. It is what it is.
Guys, we are 40 minutes to the end of the race. It's gonna rain for the last 15 minutes of the race. So and there's no way we can pit for wets. So we have to stay out. Our car is shit on the slicks in a wet compared to the competition. The competition is 22 seconds behind and they are quicker in all the conditions. So this is, yeah. I have no idea about Orlov, by the way. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know, like, I know the name, but I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen the driver anywhere. So. ACC, like, back in the day, but, yeah. It's easy to throw assumptions who is cheating inside, but be careful what you say, guys. Why can't you pit for wets? Because if the P2 does not pit for wets, we would lose a minute and a half, you know?
Yeah, at least a minute and a half in the pit lane. We'd have to be, what would it be, like 6 laps? We'd have to be 15 seconds
faster.
Yeah, like,
His HUD
ridiculous.
says that light rain is coming in 22
We'd have to be 20 seconds
and
faster per
medium
lap.
in 26.
We'd have to be at least 15 seconds a lap quicker, and it's in the wet. It could be thunderstorm, and slicks are still within that range, you know.
Yeah.
Whew.
23.5 seconds, George.
Yeah, that light rain is coming, but we're prepared for it. We're prepared for it. It's in a bit of traffic. That's good to know. Just gonna do my best. Keep it on the road. As long as I drive my quickest. If we end up losing, we lose. You know, I've just done my best.
I mean, if we lose, they deserve to win by all means necessary.
Yeah, if we lose to them, like, I'm not even slightly disappointed because we shouldn't be here.
Yeah, we should be 2 laps behind, so like completely.
Oh, do we have a YouTube moderator? Do we have a YouTube moderator to ban
What a race, man! This race actually has everything. This race is everything.
Please just ban them. Don't even give them a second chance. Cheers, Lewis. This is your last moment of freedom, Karam. Your last moment of freedom before you get permanently banned from the channel. I'm sure Lewis will take great joy in this.
I'm sure Aiden and Matthew will not believe what is this race going on. This race has everything that ACC is like.
If one of them wake up now to see this, they're gonna just be dumbfounded. Like, what? I want them to wake up where there's 10 minutes to go. We're in P1. We're on slicks. It's like raining heavy. They're like, what is happening?
I was saying, I don't know about your viewers, but I know my viewers have been really enjoying the last 24 hours. So
guys,
I'm happy with that.
have you enjoyed this race? Yes or no? I don't know why I ask my channel anything like this, because they'll all just say no. Every time I ask them, do they like the stream? Hey, there's actually some yeses. Wait a sec.
George, what if somebody flips the car now in the rain in the last 20 minutes again?
Yes, I mean no. All the yeses are bots. We don't have many bots then, because everyone said fucking no! Guys, if you've enjoyed this 24 hours so far, do me and Jardia a favor. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe if you like our streams. Or hit the dislike button. It's up to you. If you really are hating this race. If you're on Twitch,
Sheepy,
hit the Prime button.
Hey, Sheeple, that's what happens when you order a correct air fryer. You get to the lead of the race, man. You get the correct air fryer, you get in the lead of the race.
Mwah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh, yellow ahead.
I don't see anyone. All good, all good.
Okay, okay.
In the last 10 minutes, you pulled 1/10 away from Sasha. Let's go.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I just need to be on the car. If there's a yellow flag ahead, just be ready to let
There's
me
a
know.
lot of traffic, like in no name right now. No, because we didn't have any starters now.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Car on the left.
Send it!
Clear on the left.
Primed and ready.
Thank you, Catharsis. Cheers, man.
Man, this race is
Let's
ending
go!
in perfect time, guys. Like, this race is ending 11:50 or something like that, my time, AM.
No
And
bottle, no bottle.
Then there's a Europe Le Mans Series.
We got this.
There's a DTM. There's
you.
a Formula One. For perfect Sunday. When Jardier went to sleep, UKOG instantly said, "Everyone unsubscribe from Jardier." Derek, dude, I lost like 1,000 subscribers. Is that it? Is that because of that?
Alright, guys, you can resubscribe again now. The joke's over.
What the hell?
We got him.
What the hell? I'm getting so little subs that I lost them all because of George. Oh, GT Open, nice. Yo, Mikey, how you doing? And then later Mexico will send England home. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Send those fucking Brits, mate, back into their island. Exactly.
Yeah, it's coming home tonight, boys.
It's not final, no? It's like some... What is it, like quarterfinal?
It's quarter, yeah.
You know what would be really sad in the next 30 minutes? If you get the Murphy bump.
I kind of did just then, a little bit.
Yeah, no.
Well, the mega Murphy. We're calling it the double Murphy this one because it's so brutal. You like get the normal one like that, but then it does it instantly again and puts you into some drift.
Yeah. No, Mike, you have a great time. I'm actually like, if you would rewatch the yesterday first 12-hour stream, I was so pumped up on energy. I was loving every single discussion we had. It was so awesome. Like, literally, like, with Aiden, Maciej, and George, like, it's really a shame that Summer just don't want to race with us anymore and can't race with us or something, and Valentin wasn't here because, like, it was such a awesome time, man. I would love to also do the race with, like, James Baldwin and such.
Yeah.
I really... You know what, I'll tell you guys, I was saying that earlier. Yesterday, guys, I just want to, like, say it, like, publicly for George to hear as well. Even when like George and such, when we were in a team together, but even when we were not in a team together, we always raced against each other or on the track together. We were on a voice chat together, and we were like, good luck for a race, at least, like, good luck for a race, and that was it, right? And I must say, guys, now I feel so lonely because I'm every day when I'm streaming, I'm on a voice chat alone, and I see George with me on the track, not joining that voice chat, and anybody else as well, and it just makes me so sad. Like, keeping the boys together when the boys don't want to be together anymore, you know, makes me sad.
There's a
Just
really small
there.
violin playing Jardia right
Yeah,
now.
there's like a small violin. I'm just sitting on that voice chat and hoping the boys will join, but yeah.
I'll try and join more. I think the thing is, it's because we're in like different classes as well. I think that might be a bit of it. But and also Maciej and that just don't do it anymore. Like none of it. Like, you know, LFM Pro was the thing that every one of us did, right? We all got together on the Thursday in a voice call or something, you know. And it's just like the band have broken up. But I will. Yeah. I make this promise to you now, Jardia. When we do. You know, those championship races.
0.25.
I'll try and be in a bit more. Regardless of what class I'm in. Thank you. I'll prove it with my actions.
I'm always like driving on the track. I'm like, hey, that's George. Hello, George. There's nothing. Thursday, George was Wednesday. George was on the track with us. I unmuted the voice chat and I was like, George, hello, George, and there was nothing because he didn't join. I almost cried on Sebring, guys. I almost cried.
Right, I'm turning TTS off that.
I'm very loyal person, guys, you know.
Get scammed.
And it's kind of sad. Like, so basically, James Baldwin, like, he left Veloce like long time ago when we were in the same team. He left long time ago to Mercedes AMG eSport team back in the day.
No, I need to focus.
Then he was doing some eSport competitions, and then he went to F1 and Redline, right? Like, he's doing Redline and such. But he's not like, he doesn't want to hang out with us at all, unfortunately. Like, even though like sometimes we text each other, like, oh, there's a car dead. He's on the outside of Bunchim on the exit.
Okay, just tell me if he comes back in. Tell me if he comes back in.
Yeah, he's there. Oh, watch out, that was off track,
Yeah. I'm slowing down. No, oh, it wasn't off track.
Oh my god.
He just saved us a drive for it, Jardia. Congratulations.
And so basically James, like, he's like obviously very busy with the like the real thing and everything, but unfortunately he never like wanted to join us again, right? Unfortunately. Murphy, of course, like, yeah, he's like completely different life. He stopped sim racing basically. And Luke Whitehead, I don't actually know what Luke is even doing because I think he's just not enjoying racing too much because after ACC.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
Jadia, I hit the wall on the inside of the source.
I saw, yeah.
I might be a bit tired. Oh, rain in 10, rain in 10.
Yeah, rain in 10, yeah. So it's gonna be 16 minutes and 50 seconds of raining.
It'll take about 1 lap for the track to get damp and another for it to get wet.
Yeah, I think with our boys, basically, like the whole group, I was just trying to explain what happened, right? Luke Whitehead, he was in the Ferrari Esport, and then I think not anymore in the Ferrari Esport, and he, like, I think he's not enjoying the racing too much now, because I remember he hated ACC in the end, and he's not enjoying LMU too much, so he's not racing that much, so he's not, like, joining with us anymore. But we hang out with Luke Whitehead. We hang out with him at the Sim Racing Expo in October. It was hilarious, which was great. We spent like the whole weekend with him. It was super good. Aiden, obviously, like he hang out today with us, but he's doing, so he's in the BS Plus eSport and he's doing Rensport and iRacing. Samir, we all basically started playing more LMU, but Samir didn't like it, so he's doing iRacing. And we even invited him to this race, but he couldn't do it or didn't want to do it. Valentin is working. Like Valentin was like really looking. Valentin was how to say it? Valentin was looking for a job like 4 or 5 years, and he finally got a good job. So he's working, you know. So that's good for him. And and here we are. Yeah. Only 37 cars left. Somebody rejoined because it was 30. Yo, there's someone 500 laps behind. Somebody is on the lap 28, George. Yeah, right. Because there was 36 cars. Like hour ago, it was the 46 cars, and now it's 47. They are coming back, you know.
They're ready to take us out.
Mate, the most crucial last 17 minutes of the race, George. Okay, I'm talking about like the boys from like the esports side, like from our former Veloce drivers, right? Like when we were all together in a same esport team racing all the time. Life changes, right? I had the same. I remember when I used to play one game like long time ago. We were like, how do you call it? A clan. And the clan leader, who was literally holding everything together, he was the best clan leader ever. He got a new job, and everything ended with him, you know. Valentin should quit the job for you. No. We are very happy for Valentin. You don't understand. That was not negative. That was positive. You don't understand? Like, it was it was the positive. It was not negative.
Nothing ever hit harder than being on Xbox 360 online. You have friends that you speak to. You play COD with every day. You're in like a team, a clan, whatever. Suddenly they go offline, and they stay offline. Last online 7 years ago.
On the right.
Yes.
Here on the right.
I had the same. Yeah, I had the same.
I remember you, Stanley 4. Where are you, Stanley 4?
I had like friends from like the clan or whatever it's called, and yeah, exactly as you see, like the last message, you know, like. Yeah. I remember I was the same. I was playing Arma 2, and I got a girlfriend back in the day, and I stopped playing Arma 2. You know, so like something like that, yeah. It's life. Yeah. I'm not saying it like am I saying it in a negative? I'm like just saying why the boys are not together racing, but I don't mean it in like a negative. Like we are, for example, for Valentin, I'm very happy because I know how Valentin was struggling for years to get a proper job, and then he finally has a good one. So I'm very happy for him. But everyone is doing sim racing. So basically, Summer is sim racing, Luke Whitehead is sim racing, Mache is sim racing, Aiden is sim racing, me and George are sim racing. It's like it's good. Yeah, I don't have a Facebook anymore, unfortunately. I lost all my Facebook. That was my last place where I had people from school, like, and people, like, not talking to them, but having them there. It was like people from school and also people from like games that I played like long time ago. But my Facebook got hacked and I lost the account. So and Facebook support not existing. So
5 minutes
Josh,
until the rain.
5 more minutes. Yeah, 5 more minutes, man. Yeah, Nils, exactly. Hey, Nils, you can't blame it on kid, man. 22.5 second gap, and considering you lost because of those back markers. So
Yeah.
we are net P1, 22 seconds ahead. It's gonna rain, and our car is the shittiest in the rain, on the slick, so we cannot pit. George has to drive in a very wet conditions on the slicks. There's no other way. There's no other way, guys. But if the leaders, if the P2 will overtake us and win, that's completely fine. They deserve it because they got disconnected. We should not be P1, you know? So. Yeah, Mike, yeah, true. We had everything in ACC, George. That's actually true, George. We have been through everything in ACC.
Yeah, we've
Like, we
finished the bingo list.
Yeah, we went, not in this race. I mean, in general, in the last 9 years or 8 years, we went through all the, like, from normal casual league to top of the esport, you know, to world championship and stuff like that, and all the way to casual 24, you know. Ah, Nils, yeah. Yeah, follow exactly, man. I lost like my PlayStation account, and the support was the like nicest ever. They refunded money, they gave me everything back, and it was great. Facebook, I got hacked, and the account got banned, and there's no support. There's nothing. It's like I wrote like an email or something, at least to like some tech support, and they replied like literally something like you say, like LOL, basically. You know, I was like, great.
Lol, unlucky.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, sucks to be you, you know. Not that I care, but yeah. I'm gonna need to prepare for these 19 minutes, guys. I need to prepare. Holy shit.
Oh, guy ahead's vanished. Oh, he's backwards. He's back.
I had to turn on the portable AC because it's 30.2 in my room. Even though outside is 18. Yeah, exactly, Paul. It was basically a bonus. A bit, 18 minutes to go, 23-second gap. George, you fucking have to nail this.
On the left.
But be most careful on off tracks, by the way.
Yes.
No, I know, Romer. Of course, man. I'm just saying, like, they deserve it a little bit more, you know what I mean? Daniel, I had to open the window the whole time. It's like, it's just like, no, the windows are shit in this apartment. Yes. 1 more minute, George. 40 more seconds. Don't forget about the curbs.
Oh yeah, they insta-spin you, yep.
Yeah. It's gonna be probably already now, you know?
Here it comes. I'm gonna put my wipers on ready.
Yeah.
Preempt the wipers. Come on, where is it?
Oh. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
That's it.
2. Oh. Watch out for your
Miles
favorite curve. Yeah.
Avoid all curbs instantly.
Right, this is it, boys.
Oh yeah, that is instantly grip less.
Yep.
23 seconds. And this goes to medium within like a minute, doesn't it? So.
yeah. Guys, basically, it's gonna get completely wet, but George can't pit for the wets. Because if he pits for the wets, it's like a minute and a half lost. And if the P2 doesn't do it, and they just survive, right? So, we have to keep going. We just have to keep going. George has to survive the next 7 laps in the wet.
I have a common thing in Le Mans Ultimate of dying in Planchemont on slick tires when it's raining.
I know. Please don't do it here. You got this, George. You got this, man.
I can go 3 seconds a lap slower. I'm taking it easy, man.
Just don't cut. That's the most important.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun on the puddles, by the way, as well. Everyone pitting. Except, oh my God! You know what's the worst, George? We might be in a trouble by back markers overtaking
on wets.
us.
I gotta wave them through.
Oh no. Let's see if the P2 will not pit. There's no way. I mean, if P2 would pit, we pit as well, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, if they pit, I might as well do it.
Yeah, keeping on track. There's a car crashed in the chicane.
Already a tiny puddle. Next lap it'll be huge. 15 minutes, come on. Wet tyres now Optimum.
I would spit? No. There's no way. There's no way. Like, basically the slicks versus wets would be like 5 seconds slower or something like that, you know?
Yeah. We need to claw back 90 seconds if we pit.
Yeah.
And we're not going to claw back 90 seconds in... We'd have to be from now 10 seconds a lap quicker. Never going to happen.
Yeah.
Never going to happen.
Yo, Nils, by the way, Nils, everything wrong that's wrong with ACC happened in this race, Nils. Even the server freezing with car flipping. Literally everything you can imagine. Not counting lap, the tire bags, everything, you know. Right, guys, 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go. I think the back markers will be the biggest problem, George. But maybe some people will also not pit, so... George is really careful. You're actually pulling away from Sasha. You pulled away 3 tenths, seems like. But you're probably taking a bigger risk.
Maybe he's got traffic.
No, not traffic, not traffic. I think you're faster.
That shouldn't make any sense considering what happened in the night, but maybe made a few mistakes.
30.5, right, let's see, Sasha taking big risk. They have a free warnings, by the way. So, like, if Sasha pushes too much, yeah. Let's see what's gonna be. This looks like a slower lap. I think you made a mistake. You did 30.5, right?
I go TC2. I've never done that in this car in my life.
30.4 from Sasha. Off 23 seconds, I would box if I were a P2 unless... I mean... Yeah, if I would be P2... Yeah, if I would be P2... Oh, be careful, George, if you lifting is actually worse. Just go like less throttle.
Yeah.
If I would be P2, I would also pit. Because, like, I would try to risk something different, right? But, yeah, it's not worth it. Like, they know as well. George gonna be getting overtaken by back markers now. 12 minutes to go, George. Oh my god. It's gonna be 5 laps or something like that. Sasha 22 seconds behind.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
second in
well,
sector 1. You can gain a second in every single sector, and I think we still win this race.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, basically he can gain 3 seconds per lap, the guy behind, so like, yeah.
Why is it so slippy? It must be the water.
Like right now in real life, you would probably be doing like 4-minute lap time.
Yeah, I'd be dead.
You'd probably, yeah, you'd probably not even make a corner. Just don't get killed by back marker.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
The delta is so bad we can't even see the delta anymore. Look, it's not showing delta.
So this is when our car is going to be awful.
No, we got this. 10 more minutes. That's 5 laps. 4 laps, no? If it's 2 minutes 40. 4 laps, no?
Yeah, it might be 4 laps.
Might be, yeah. Might be,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Like 2 minutes 40. Let's see what Sasha is doing. Oh, he still has a delta, so it's gonna be faster.
What in the ACC bingo is going on?
2:38, so 1.5 second only. 1.5 second only, George.
Okay.
Yo, Aiden! Yo, welcome to the finish.
Yeah, I was just going back to bed, having a little nap, and then Ange's like, "You guys are leading, by the way." I'm like,
Yeah.
we are doing what, by the way?"
You know
Yeah,
how
no,
you
the
caught up
Discord.
a lap in one sector? Jardia caught up 2 laps in one sector.
That is some
Mate, I had
awesome
the best
work.
ever ending of my stint, like literally.
Yeah. That's I think I read something about a disconnect or so.
Yeah,
This
they
is-
in a bus stop they disconnected.
Oh, no,
So we,
that's the
we
worst.
left the pits. We were basically leaving the pits, literally 20 seconds ahead, you know. And now it's raining, and we are all on the slicks. And Sasha is catching 2 seconds per lap, but it's 4 laps to go.
Can this guy just overtake me? Oh my god. This is outrageous.
Oh, he's waiting. He's not the dog.
It's worse from being in my mirror like this.
He might not even get overtaken by anybody because the cars are far behind.
He's my
As long as
bodyguard.
it's a rolling roadblock.
Oh my god, the car is locking up.
Yeah, you two, you just calculated, yeah. Oh my god.
So basically, everything that we've complained about in
Yes.
5 years of endurance racing and ACC happened in this endurance race.
In one race,
Every
yeah,
single
literally
battle.
one race, yeah. Literally one race, everything happened.
That is outrageous.
God. But we were saying, Aiden, if they beat us, like if they overtake us, it's fine because they deserve to win, you know. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Just don't go on
that's-
6th.
that's annoying.
Keep the 5th gear.
This is like flooded.
I like the back marker behind. It's just staying behind. But you are all slicks, he's on all ones.
He's gonna hit me at some point because he's just not gonna understand the overspeed. I know it.
Car on the left.
To be fair, 2 minute 48
Here
lap.
on the left.
I think there could be a chance going on wets was the quickest play. Look how wet this is.
Yeah, you would be like 18 seconds faster per lap, but I think it would not.
I think it'd still be about.
Sasha crashed.
Oh, Sasha crashed.
What? Oh my god, I nearly crashed.
Yeah, George, just take it ultra easy. Sasha crashed.
Okay. This is still the quickest way.
Yeah, just yeah.
Closer than we thought.
Oh, big one for Sasha. George, he aquaplaned before Blanchimont. So, like, just be really careful there.
I can't see. I can't see. Has he got damage?
Massive damage, yeah.
Okay.
Massive damage. Like, his car is fucked completely. Like, completely fucked. Like, he's driving, of course, but he's fucked. Like, he hit full speed Blanchimont wall, you know?
Yeah, because there's not that many laps, we'd have to be 20 seconds a lap quicker. So, yeah, this is still the quickest by miles.
Yo, this is still quicker, for sure.
Yeah,
but it's like...
It's yeah. This is still, like, I'd say on track, this is about 30 seconds quicker doing it this strategy.
Yeah, fair play to Sasha. It's not over yet, man. We can crash as well. So, like, yeah. Fair play. It's crazy, man. P3 is like... Oh, yeah. P3 is one lap behind. But where they are? Number 5. Oh, they are behind the leader now. So be unlapping. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Man, we should have pitted probably. We should have pitted. Holy shit. Oh my God, George, what is this?
2 more laps after this, mate. 2 more laps. It's okay.
Yeah, 2 more. You got this, mate. You got this. It's gonna be only plus rain, so it's fine. I just shit my pants. Yeah, George, just those puddles, you have to be like on point, mate. Be careful here coming to Blanchimont on the inside that puddle, so be like in the middle of the track. Like here, very careful here, very careful. Yeah. Here, Sasha went straight into the wall, you know. Guys, it's crazy. It's 2 more laps, yeah, 2 more laps. Anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen, yeah. Man, Sasha's only 19 seconds behind. He actually didn't lose anything. Wait, what? Sasha should gain by hitting that wall.
Nicholas just sent me the a clown mask gif. The guy putting on the clown mask.
Right, George, Sasha is 18 seconds behind.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
There's a yellow after puddle.
Slow car ahead.
It's good, it's good.
Oh my God, you fucking bozo! Damn it!
Split 2 server just crashed, by the way. No way. Well, Philip, our server almost crashed 3 hours ago. Fucking hell, man.
Yellow flag.
I can't watch this, guys. There's a lot of backmarkers behind George, like 3 of them.
No. They're all gonna want through.
Split 2 crash, 9 minutes to go. Oh my God.
15 seconds to Sasha. How is he closing up? Oh my God.
Yeah, like he crashed so much, but he's pushing, man. I don't know.
I just, this car will not stay on the track. I can't really go any quicker, mate.
It's fine, it's fine. This is P3. Let him so he doesn't kill you.
I literally can't go any quicker, I'll die.
Yeah. Be careful for the next puddle. Next puddle, careful. Don't break in the puddle, George. Don't break in that puddle. Like, you have to break before.
Yep, I figured it out now. Come on, just go, dude. Just go, please.
One more lap after this one, guys. One more lap, yeah. There's like 5 back markers behind now. Careful before Blanchimont again.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
12
There's a car on the
seconds.
outside. There's a car on the outside of Blanchimont on the entry. Wait, George, next lap you might have to take millimeter more risk.
I can't. I'm gonna crash if I do anything, dude.
Okay,
This car doesn't work.
Okay. It's fine. One more lap, mate. One more lap.
Why does he need to take more risk?
No, don't take a more risk.
Last
No.
lap as leader. Stay focused.
Maybe to ABS because the free is moving a lot.
I'm just gonna focus on not dying.
Yeah, 12 seconds. It's good. Just take it easy. Be careful on the puddle. Nice. Let's go. Man, Sasha has like 10 back markers on his ass, George. This is good for you. Right now. 258. Man, the Wets were for sure better choice.
Yellow flag.
It would have been really close.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh my god. Just please go, boys.
This is the car that crashed
Oh,
us
Sasha
earlier.
lost time. 13.
Yeah, 12 seconds. Yeah, he had a lot of... He has like 5 back markers.
I can't
right on
fucking
his ass.
see! Okay, I think
Good,
Wets
good,
was
good,
the
good.
choice. You're right.
Or maybe, I don't know, like who knows, right?
It's crazy because this is just medium rain, but no, this is the worst rain we've had by miles. This is like
Yeah.
thunderstorm rain.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, it's the plus rain, right? So, I mean, the P5 is like 30 seconds ahead, so he's on the same lap now. Be careful here. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Nice. Sasha has so many. Oh my god, the army of back markers behind Sasha. You can't believe it. Oh my god, there are 4 fighting.
This is the most dramatic end I've ever had.
George, you should see Sasha. He has army of cars behind him.
Right, I need to focus in this last sector. Every bit
Yeah.
is quiet, please.
Yeah.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Let's go!
That is unbelievable.
That's unbelievable. Let's go!
See how we do it.
What the hell was this race, man?
Oh my god, man, what a race! Dude, there were people who joined the race, like in the last few laps.
Oh,
Look.
that is so silly. That is
There are people
so
who were-
silly.
That is hilarious, man. Oh my god.
Can we give a big shout
Let's
out
go.
to Sasha's
Thanks for
team in the
resubscribing to
Mercedes?
Yeah.
They
Fucking mega.
they deserve that 100%. Obviously, ACC happened, right? ACC happened, you know. But you know,
GG to them,
the
like,
thing,
definitely GG.
the thing is, though, like, it's just part of the game, right? You know, it's part of the game.
Oh my god, what a race. That ending was 258. So you did 2 laps in a row, 258. Let's just say you
See
would
what
do...
someone else did on wets. Have a look at someone else's wet time.
It is in car 5, right? Somewhere.
Yeah.
He's doing 35. So
What?
20.
It would have been quicker then.
Difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, for 5 laps. It would have been close. It would have been extremely close, actually.
Yeah.
Like, really close. Because there was so
Oh my
many
God.
little laps. There was like, you know, 4 less laps because of how slow we were going, you know?
Ruben uninstalled the game right after crossing the finish line. No way.
I don't blame him.
I'm not surprised. I don't blame him at all. I don't blame him at all, man. This race had literally all the positive and all the negative about ACC. This race had. unbelievable. Like literally everything that's wrong with this game, this race had, and everything that's nice about this game, this race had as well. I can't believe we
Yanko,
won.
thank you, man. Loading
Hell, for
Cyrillic,
P48, by the
cheers
way.
as well.
George.
Thank you, guys.
Not bad,
Thank
not
you for
bad,
the
Aiden.
subs and bits at the end there.
That's
Cheers.
ridiculous.
Not bad for the rookies in ACC.
I think it's just iconic that we end the race in a flooded track with slick tires on. Like, it's just, that's classic ACC.
Yeah, we even found a new park in this race.
Thank
yeah,
you for the
that's true,
5
yeah.
gifted members,
Even
man.
you. Oh my god, man. That is unreal.
Thank you so much.
That is unreal. Top 3
Donuts.
Lexus in the end, by the way. Oh, never mind. They left the server.
Thank you so much, Fusion,
That's
with the
low.
50 pluns. Awesome race. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I hope you
really,
all
like,
enjoyed
honestly,
this
I'm
race,
very
guys.
happy
I
that
hope
we
you all
won,
enjoyed
right?
it. Hope you had
But
fun.
obviously, like, yeah, it was very unlucky for the leader in the last 50 minutes. But, fuck's sake, man.
And George has got us all a penalty for typing in chat. Thank you, George.
It's only a 5-second penalty. We're still P1.
Did you guys enjoy the race? Did you guys enjoy it?
Yeah. No, thank you all so much, guys. That was a ridiculous race. Oh my god. Yanko with 15 gifted subs. Thank you, Yanko. You absolute legend, as always, my friend. W's. Seriously, W's to everyone. I really hope you enjoyed this race. What a dramatic ending. Obviously, I'm going to stress this one last time. We didn't deserve to win that race. Let's be real. But ACC did what ACC does best, you know? So, we take it, you know? Some people might be like, oh, why don't you just let them have it with the disconnect? The thing is, it's just, that is ACC in a nutshell, you know? That is ACC in a nutshell. And it's just part of this sim. It's part of online racing. It's like a mechanical failure in real life, right? It's just, it is what it is. So, you said you'd do a shoey if we won? Oh my, am I doing it? Am I doing a bloody shoey? I didn't, there's no way. There's no way I said.
No, it's not that bad.
Apparently I said at some point that I'd do a shoey from a shoe, a dirty shoe if we won.
You did.
With a warm
Yes!
bud.
Did you do it yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, let's go. Let me turn on the Twitch. Wait.
Alright,
I need to see that.
Give me 1 second. Let me find 1, an appropriate shoe, and 2, a bottle.
No, dirty shoe. You said dirty. Let's go! Come on! Let's go. I want to see that for sure. Yeah, didn't George say more things if we win? That was for sure more, guys. I'm sure of it. Oh my god. Oh, mate.
You
Thank you
can't
so much,
make it
guys, for
up.
supporting us. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for supporting us, by the way. I'm glad you guys had a good fun. And super happy to have Aiden and Mathieu in the end as well. That was fantastic. Last time Georgia won was in a BMW in 2023. What? What do you mean? What the fuck? That's not true at all. What the fuck? Right, George is finding some dirty oh my god, of course I get an ad. George is finding some dirty shoe to do shoey because he said it on stream. Lol. Guys, I have a question on if you're watching Twitch. I watch George sometime, or some other streamer, and there's a commercial break in progress, and it's just like this, like the streamer is taking an ad break or stuff like that. It's a message on the screen for 1 minute 40 seconds, but there's no ad or anything like that for me. It just says commercial break in progress. Like, what the hell?
I mean, it's there's a number of reasons that you wouldn't see the ad. Like it might be you got Twitch Turbo, or you're a sub, or
Guys,
but I still have
they
that.
don't show the ads
Guys,
for people that open it.
I have
Yeah.
the
Oh,
worst, actually no, the best
Oh my God.
shoe possible for this.
Oh no.
This has been in the, I don't even know, in a cupboard for years.
Oh God.
You're gonna be, some of you are gonna laugh your head off here. I've got a Yeezy.
Oh my God.
Yo, Tiny, what up, mate? Wait, I'm gonna get a towel as well, just in case.
You also need Tiny to dip his tail into the shoe, so it's a proper. Oh, he's already dipping tail into your tea.
Is the beer warm as well?
Oh,
That's,
yes,
that's a
it's very warm. It's
prerequisite.
very, very warm.
Good.
Right.
Good.
Oh, yuck.
That is actually nasty.
Yeah, pour it, George. Pour it on ACC at the same time.
Cheers, boys.
How dirty is the shoe? How dirty is the shoe? Oh my God.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Cheers.
fucking dirty. I mean, look at the soles. They're yellow.
Oh, yuck. Oh. Yeah, you should go to hospital after it and get a shot or something, you know?
Oh, that's a lot of liquid.
That's a lot of beer. I didn't expect that.
Oh,
The foam, yuck! Oh no! Oh,
No, I'm done. Oh my God.
my game crashed, by the way. My game crashed in the background. Oh my God. My game crashed in the background at the same time. What are the coincidence, man?
That was
What is that coincidence, man?
I did it. I crashed it.
What, man, my game was so disgusted of your drinking that it crashed the game itself, man. Oh, we can't make this up.
Right, I won't be back on stream for another 3 weeks. I need to go to hospital to be detoxed. Oh.
Mate, dude, this race had everything. Even my game crashed in the end.
Even Tiny's coming.
Oh my God.
Tiny!
Yo, Tiny. Tiny's aiming with the tail. Look.
There's no cup of tea here, mate. It's empty. It's empty. Right.
He's aiming.
Holy shit,
this
boys.
has been brilliant, guys. Thank you so much. This has been
It's
brilliant.
Amazing. I'll just say goodbye to the stream, right? So I'll deafen. But if you go before I finish the stream, guys, thank you very, very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. I can't wait till Match A wakes up. But thank you so much, Aiden, Jardia. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you, guys.
You too, man.
thank you, mate.
Great.
A pleasure.
I'm gonna be back in a second as well.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Right, Mini Shuey. How Mini Shuey in the chat? There's no way your name is Mini Shuey. What? Thanks for the sub. I just drank you. I did a you. Yo, Sasha, by the way, that is so unfortunate for you guys, honestly. You are the real winners here. The real winners. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure, this stream. It really has. Kirani with the 2 at the end as well there. Let's go. Congrats. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you all so much. It's been a pleasure to come back to ACC just for one big bash. What a race it was. What a race it was. Obviously, you know, I think we all realised how scuffed ACC is a little bit, and I can't see us coming back to ACC again for a little bit of a while. I need a bit of an ACC detox, but it's been great, and I think the company and just the whole vibe we had in the stream was bloody lovely. It was a really, really fun stream, so I miss these endurance races, man. Hopefully we get a few more of them on Le Mans Ultimate, but yeah. I am gonna go and probably get some sleep and uninstall ACC. Thank you, Gemma. Just unbelievable. Right, Tiny, you want to say goodbye to the stream? You want to say bye-bye? I think he's a bit shy. You want to jump up and say goodbye? He's chilling. He's chilling. Right, guys, it's been a pleasure. You guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. Thanks for all the support in this last 24 hours, the subs, the bits, the donos, the follows, the likes. If you haven't liked already, do it now. Why not? The super chats, I don't even know, just being here and enjoying the stream. It's always a pleasure. I will have tomorrow off. Monday I will have off, and I'll be back on Tuesday. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the F1. Enjoy the rest of the racing. Maybe it's coming home tonight as well. Later, boys. Thank you all so much. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Peace. Bye-bye.